Hello. When was the last time I played this? I really don't know. But, yeah. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been hot these past days. I know I've been saying that like every stream at this point. But it's important that you guys are staying hydrated and stuff like that. So, yeah, enough yapping. I'll get started. If I recall, we're up to like chapter 3 now. Oh, good. Once again with the long loading time. Oh snap. I didn't tweet I was live. Hold on.
Someone's dream on the street corner. An unrealized ideal is shattered. Like tears flooding the city. No one can be saved this way. Someone whispers as they drown in a melted dream.
That was quite refreshing. A bath is like a fleeting dream.
It's my baby boy! There's gonna be one. Get finished. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. It's my baby boy! Sorry, I was kind of waiting for the wind to stop blowing.
Your sweat and past are washed away. You're born anew. Would you like to join me next time?
I love this man.
No, thanks.
What? You don't want to bathe with a masked man?
Oh, if you're embarrassed about taking off your clothes, you can hop in with them on.
Yeah. He's my baby boy, my sweet little honey bunches. My little cupcake.
I do that once every 3 times anyway.
Who are you?
Oh? If you want to know who I am, does that mean you wish to be friends with me?
Friends?
Yes, I want to be your friend. How about you?
Why are you brawling me?
Huh?
I think you should avoid sketchy guys like that. You're just gonna end up joining a pyramid scheme or something.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet.
He's not weird. He's great.
Sorry. It's been so long since I've built personal relationships that I don't remember the procedure. My name is Makoto Kagutsuchi. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Yuma Cocohead.
Yuma.
Master, maybe you should comment on his mask. He's probably waiting for you to do that.
About that mask.
Oh, this? Interested? This is like a family heirloom to me. It has quite a history.
I forgot. Sorry, Maple. I'm gonna have to give you a free head pat for that one. But hi, Maple. Surprised you're here. Oh right, it's Memorial Day. I'm like, what are you doing here, Maple? Don't you have work? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Memorial Day. It changes faces. Yeah. Damn, Maple. There you go, Maple. I'm sorry about your lost head pet.
It is said my family has demonic blood flowing through us. Normal people who gaze upon my face lose their sanity. That's why I must keep my face hidden, or I can't even hold a normal conversation. So what is this demonic blood, you might ask? I did my own research on the matter. It goes back 500 years. Back then, this land was comprised of over 200 kingdoms, great and small.
You know, now that I know the whole story and stuff like that, looking back at this conversation, it fills me with emotions I never thought I'd feel. He's socially awkward? No, he's not. I mean, if I had to keep my face hidden, I would go with the classic prophet. He's shy? No, he's not.
I think I got it now.
What makes you
thanks.
think he's socially awkward and shy?
Oh,
He's nothing like you,
are you
Tones.
sure?
This guy's worse than I thought. Where are we anyway?
Good question. Excuse me, where are we right now?
Oh, I see you wearing the mask. Do you want me to tell you, or do you want to wait and find out?
This is my home. It's the highest point in town. The top floor of Kanai Tower.
The top floor of that tower?
You serious? He's like Stark levels rich. Hey, let's take a selfie while we're here.
He just said it, didn't he? Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Why am I here?
I assumed you were playing in the river. However, it's not good to get carried away. You were lying by the riverbank in tatters. One of my men just happened to find you. So I had you brought here. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if we just let you die.
Come back from the ad, everybody.
You're here from the lowest part of town to the highest. How does it feel to have traveled between heaven and hell?
He's one of the bad guys, isn't he? Again, if you want me to tell you, I can.
Where are the others? Was anyone else there besides me?
There was no one else.
I see. Chief Yako, Halara, Tetsuhiko, Fubuki, Vivia. I hope they're all okay. It's all my fault. The peacekeepers have it out for us because I've been butting into cases, pretending to be a detective.
Well, this isn't how you watch movies at the theater, Tones. What, like, talking? No, he literally said he's the type of person that does talk during movies, which I hate. Like, first of all, hold your damn questions. If you think you're gonna forget them, then write them down. Then talk to the person after the movie. No, you're not allowed to in theaters. Then how come when we wanted to do movie night? No. No, it's not. You have the same etiquette at home that you would at a movie theater, Tones. Not everybody wants to yap while there's a movie playing, because otherwise you won't be able to hear what the person's saying, and then you have to rewind back to hear what they said, because somebody decided they wanted to yap.
If I'd followed the chief's advice and stayed put at the agency, none of this would have ever happened.
There you go, acting like some tragic heroine again. The only people who'd give you any sympathy for that shtick are the possessive types drawn to the naive.
Yeah, you only talk about some movie you've all seen. Okay, but there's... Unless you ask the person beforehand, there's no way of knowing if the person's seen the movie or not. And even if the person's already seen the movie, that doesn't mean they don't want to listen to it again. That's still rude, Tones. In my opinion.
Just forget about it all and be positive. Say you have amnesia and reset your past.
After losing my memories, the Nocturnal Detective Agency was the one place where I felt like I belonged. If that's gone, I don't know what to do.
Hey, you're lucky to be alive. Compared to the other dead detectives, that is.
They're not dead. They have to be alive somewhere.
Oh, we have lots of visitors today. You might want to hide for now, Yuma.
Hide? Why?
You don't want to go play in the river again, do you?
What do you mean by that?
Master, I've got a bad feeling about this. Do as you're told and hide.
But where am I supposed to hide? Where should I hide? I need to hide! That's the director of the Peacekeepers, Yumi Hellsmile.
Well, I guess I would love to go play in the river. No, Maple, no you don't. No you don't.
It's rare to see you all the way up here. Maybe this means we'll get a bright and sunny day tomorrow.
Well, a damn good day to you as well, masked man. Or is trick or treat the proper way to greet a mask lover like you?
So what brings you here? If it's a treat you're looking for, I have some homemade cookies.
Unfortunately, I only accept tricks. I heard a rumor that you're hiding a detective. That couldn't be true, could it?
Detective? Whatever do you mean?
You think you can hide your expression behind a mask? You're as creepy as ever. If you weren't in this city, by now I'd be... I'll be back. The Peacekeepers are always watching you.
Yuma, you can come out now.
You sure? Okay. Don't set me up, bro. Don't set me up.
That was the director of the Peacekeepers, wasn't it? You know him?
Our relationship isn't so shallow that he's a mere acquaintance, but I wouldn't call it a friendship either. If I must call it something, I'd say he's like a shadow. We all have our own inseparable shadows, right?
Oh, man. After so many hot days, it's finally, like, cool. And my body feels a little bit confused because it's like, okay, I'm hot. But then when I turn on the fan, I get, like, really cold. And then I came down to my desk and it's, like, a little warm down here. And then when the wind blows, I, like, start to feel cold. Oh my god. I hate the weather right now.
Who are you?
I'm just a man living at the highest point in town. Do you need to know more than that?
That doesn't tell me anything.
You sure are honest. I love this city more than anyone. And more than anyone, I worry for its future. That's why I feel so gloomy about it all. Like the sky, a cold rain falls within my heart. By the way, I hear that you're a detective. I didn't know they still existed in this town.
I'm a trainee. There are other detectives much better than me. Somewhere out there.
Naturally, this means you have some knowledge about this place.
I suppose so, yes.
Let me check the weather. I'm a little bit concerned, not gonna lie. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why the wind was blowing so fiercely. There's gonna be a storm today. Scary. Oh no, if there's gonna be a storm, my internet, oh no. Oh no. Well guys, if I suddenly disappear, well now you know why.
Even as we speak, a disaster strikes Kanai Ward. You could say Amaterasu Corporation is responsible. For years now, the tragedies occurring in this city are the result of an upset of the power balance within Amaterasu.
The power balance?
The company has gotten too big. Each segment has grown increasingly independent and now lacks overall cohesion. As a result, the power structure has been completely thrown off balance. Amidst it all, the Peacekeepers took charge. They've imposed strict rules within the company and eliminated anyone who refused to obey. The corporation was on the brink of collapse, but the Peacekeepers managed to regain order. And I'm sure you can easily imagine what happened after that, right?
That order took hold over all of Kanai Ward.
You're a sharp one, Detective. They fly the banner of order and force laws only convenient to themselves on the people.
That is such a cool phrase.
Both Amaterasu Corporation and Kanai Ward belong to them now. They do as they please.
Ugh, gotta button up. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys.
They can overturn laws on a whim, which permitted bribes to be exchanged at a rampant pace. This is why the city continues to erode away. So much so that this gloomy rain cannot wash it clean.
Okay, that should be better. Now I won't freeze to death.
I thought the Peacekeepers were like a police force. They hold much more power than that.
As their name suggests, in the beginning the Peacekeepers were a single department that handled security. They changed and grew into the powerful organization they are today, because there was a need for it. After Kanai Ward's isolation, Amaterasu needed to become stronger and more ruthless to protect their secrets. Taking advantage of the corporation's supply routes, the Peacekeepers began trading with the military industry.
Wow, they sound like some dictatorship's army.
Before anyone realized, they were the most powerful force around. I'm sure they saw everyone else as incompetent, which led them to believe that those with the power should rule. The shadow that hangs over this city is none other than the threat of the Peacekeepers. Their tyranny continues to this day. They will never stop, even after they've gained control over everything.
So that's the situation the city is enduring.
At this rate, Kanai Ward will continue to decay. More innocent civilians will fall victim to them. That's why I want to stop the Peacekeepers on this reckless path of theirs. I do so as a citizen who loves Kanai Ward. I need the help of people like you.
Like me?
I mean detectives.
He needs detectives? Something about this sounds fishy.
What do you mean by that?
In Kanai Ward, the only ones that can stand up to the peacekeepers are outsiders like yourself. That's why, in order to save this city, I need your cooperation. Detectives are the only ones who can save this place. That is what I believe. But what about you?
Save this city. Chief Yako also asked the same thing. If their goals are the same...
Oh, hold it right there, Master! You're gonna agree just like that?
I mean, why not? Why not just agree?
But he's asking for my help as a detective. I have to respond.
Jeez, think about it for a sec.
I mean, I did. I want to help him. Why don't you want me to help him?
The way he's talking, he probably works for Amaterasu. In other words, you're not sticking your neck out for an impossible crime here. It's just a spat between adults. What do you think you can do about it?
But we should at least talk to him about it first.
He's obviously taking advantage of you. Ah, you're so gullible.
You know what I've always wondered? Why nobody's ever like called out the fact that he just happens to, you know, turn to his side sometime. You know? And like why he's just like silent for like long periods of time. How has nobody like pointed that out?
Listen, detectives need to suspect others all the time. Besides, can you really trust anybody in a mask like that? He's not normal. Everything feels so ominous about this. You're better off not associating with him. Trust me on this.
It's rare for you to be so absolutely against something. I owe you a lot for saving my life, and it's true. I don't know him enough to be sure if he's trustworthy.
Oh, this reminds me. Speaking of detectives, is number 1 in town as well?
Huh? Number 1?
Well, it seems like a lot of people in the city are weirdos, so maybe they like I can't you know what fair. Fair.
I mean the guy at the top of the World Detective Organization. Things would go much faster if he were here.
Oh, you know about number 1?
Huh? Don't you?
Oh man. Oh man. That holds more weight than I know. Than I feel.
I've only heard of him recently. I don't know much about him.
I see. Well, that's no surprise. He's a shut-in who rarely appears out in public. But if you get the chance to talk to him, please ask him to come visit soon. Tell him his son is in trouble.
I can't. Hi, J Verb. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm losing my shit.
Son?
I'm joking. Anyway, I kept
The
you
things
here too
that I
long.
know. The things that I know. And just seeing everything all. Oh, where did I last have it? I don't know. Somewhere before this conversation.
If you're looking for your missing friends, you better move fast.
That's right. I have to go look for everyone. I need to get going. Thank you for saving me.
No problem. Don't worry about it. But please, consider cooperating with me.
But don't worry. I'll get it again. I'll be alright.
Right. Oh, also, I should ask you this while I'm here. Do you have any idea what Kanai Ward's ultimate secret could be? Or does the word homunculus sound familiar to you?
No, I have no idea. Sorry I couldn't be of help.
I see.
Now go on and look for your friends.
Right.
So that's my... Is that it? I thought there would be more emotion involved.
Ah. You guys don't know what I know. It's hitting different. Oh my god. Alright, I didn't even ask. How are you guys doing? Sorry, I just jumped right into the game.
Given how tall the building is, the elevator took forever to come down. Since he lives on the top level of this tower, he can't be an ordinary person. Makoto Kagutsuchi. Who is he?
I'm chilling. Just got home and... Tray? Not too sure what a tray is, but good to know. I'm procrastinating from doing things as usual, Maple.
How is he connected to Amaterasu Corporation?
You shouldn't be procrastinating, you know, especially since you have limited time now. Oh, you meant 8. What'd you eat?
He brushed it off, but he's affiliated with them. He knows that dangerous Peacekeepers director. Not to mention, he knew an awful lot about the internal workings of the corporation.
He talked about saving the city, but is he on our side? Or could he be...
Either way, you're better off not getting involved. Let sleeping gods lie, as they say.
Pasta? Nothing special? I mean, boss is good anyway. Like, I can literally sit down and, like, munch on a bowl of just plain pasta. It's good.
Are you sure you're one to say that?
Oh, you're right!
Anyway, I'm worried about Chief Yako. Let's go back to where the detective agency was at the riverbank.
Right? Is some pasta yummy? Yummy, yummy, tummy.
Fusshead and the others.
They're fine. They must be.
I could have swore. Where am I right now? Look. Oh, I have to do this all over again? I have to do this all over again. Yeah, I have to do this all over again. I mean, not that I really use the assistant, but... Oh god. Police. They're after me. I did it! She ran into my scissors! We all better run. Whoop whoop. Skiddly skadoodle. I'm coming. Yeah. My fave pasta is probably fettuccine. Fettuccine. Honestly, I'll eat any kind of pasta. As long as it's good. You know? Oh, I only have 9 left. Yeah. I've been eating so much mac and cheese in the past week. You wanna like send some my way? I love mac and cheese. Mac and cheese is good. Dang it. Alright. Damn. Boy strong. Boy. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, you know what? Speaking of mac and cheese, I had mac and cheese yesterday. It was good. I was worried because, like, it wasn't like made in the usual way. Like in a pan. It was more like kind of like a sheet pan or whatever. So I was a little bit worried, but it tasted like what I expected. My cousin's mac and cheese. It tastes like. But yeah, I ate good yesterday. I had mac and cheese, collard greens, and fish. It was good. Kinda wish I took some home, but I was never one to be a forward thinker. What you want? Shells are my fave. Annie's mac and cheese got me into shell. Ooh, me. That's right. What do you think Connor Ward is now? Well,
Yeah.
exactly my point.
What?
Can't say anything yet. You had a loss for words just now, right? And that says everything about the current state of the city.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Ever since isolation started 3 years ago, Conai Ward has become more and more insular. Things can't continue this way. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
We cannot lock ourselves away. We must step into the outside world. If we don't, Conai Ward has no future.
You know.
He's saying some pretty radical stuff. I wonder if he's caught the attention of the peacekeepers. Amaterasu Corporation is controlling Conai Ward, oppressing us. It is only once we are free from the bondage of isolation that Conai Ward can truly flourish. Don't you agree, comrade?
Huh?
Comrade? Who, me? Of course. Come, we must reveal how thoroughly disillusioned Conai Ward's residents are with a survey. Huh? Oh, yeah. Alright. I just have to survey the local residents, right?
Hey.
Not so fast. We must carefully consider the methodology. You never know who might be monitoring us. God lord. God. Guys, I can't English today. I'm sorry. I blame the cold breeze. Really cold breeze. Right. And why are we even doing this in the first place? Listen closely. An affirmative response will be sunshine, while a negative response will be rain. Okay, I mean sunshine. We can't go around calling it a survey either. Let's change it to the weather in Kanai Ward tomorrow. Sunshine.
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm counting on you. Dear Lord.
For now.
A survey, huh? It's best to get opinions from all sorts of people.
Then
And all you gotta do is go around to different areas and talk with people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. For now, let's try asking 3 people. Okay. Oh yeah, I kept meaning to talk about it, but I keep forgetting. So I actually went out for Thai food on Saturday. It was my first time actually having Thai food, and it was really good. Like, I'm always like more than happy to like try new food and stuff like that, but I always worry about like wasting food if I end up not liking whatever I get, you know.
Excuse me.
Well,
Oh, would you be willing to answer a survey? Me? I've got time, I guess. What do you want to ask? Oh. Are you disillusioned by Kane Ward's subservience to Amaterasu Corporation?
huh?
Ooh, I love time. Yeah. What do you usually get, Maple? Are you out of your mind? What would you do if the peacekeepers had heard you just now? You can get yourself into all the trouble you want, but don't drag me into it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I couldn't agree more.
Let me see.
That being said, I'm not happy about it. It sucks to always have to worry about who might be watching you. I wish someone could do something about it. Are you going to keep at it with the survey? Watch your back out there, alright?
Thank you very much.
Right, thanks. Is there anybody else here? No. Guys, so good. What do you guys usually order? Tell me. But like, yeah, like I'm more than willing to like try all sorts of food. It's more of like, I just don't want to waste food if I end up not liking it, you know. There's a person? Alright then.
oh my.
Peanut whatever. Whoa, what is it? A person? Thank goodness. I'm sorry for startling you.
No.
Don't worry about it. I feel like I've seen this person somewhere before.
Yeah, that's right.
Didn't the shorty detective use his disguising powers to look like her? Oh wait. Oh. Whoops. I read disgusting as disguising. Well, same difference.
Right.
Right, that's why I recognize her. Do you happen to know the other me as well?
What do you mean?
Aw, what do you need? What do you mean?
The thing is,
I've heard recently that another me has been seen at the academy. Since then, a mysterious figure has been following me. Not just around the school, but outside too.
well,
It's terrifying.
Maybe.
That had been Desahiko in disguise. Do you know something? Whatever it is, please tell me. Oh well,
for now,
you'll be in a heap of trouble if the truth gets out. You need to make something up. What should I say? Who is this other me? What is that shadow? Your doppelganger? It was your twin? Your imagination? I really like chicken satay, which is like a grilled skewer, salmon curry, and pad thai, which is a noodle dish. Yeah, my mom actually, she wanted us to bring her back some pad thai. Um, I don't. Oh, wait. I think my aunt got like mango curry. Honestly, you know, it'd probably help if I could like see their menu. I don't know if they have like an online website or something. I just exposed everything. Well, where was it though? No, not that one. Oh, this one. Okay, this is. I don't know. I don't know what she got. I could have swore she said she got like a mango one or something like that. Well, anyways, I ended up getting like lemongrass chicken. It was good. I honestly wonder why I cannot find it. But yeah, we got stuff. It was good. And then we also got ice cream afterwards. Anyways, what should we tell her? Honestly, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna say it's her twin because obviously she'd know she had a twin, but no, obviously she's gonna know that she has a twin. You know what, Tones? This is why I do not listen to you, and that's why your ass got timed out yesterday. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure she doesn't really believe in magic, and just saying it's her imagination is not really gonna help. I guess doppelganger. I don't know.
Yeah,
Huh?
and that's what happened.
That's right. They transform to look like their victim. The real person dies if that you ever meet. The dang muggle doesn't believe in magic. Die?
Well,
That's how the urban legend goes, at least. I don't know how true it is, though. Please, I'm scared enough as it is.
sorry.
Sorry, that was a bad joke.
You have a moment?
I couldn't help but notice your outfit. Are you a detective? I had no idea there were still detectives in Kanai Ward.
Well,
Yes, I am. Could you look into this shadow that's following me, please? And you know what? Hold up, guys. A long time no see. Shut up, Maple. Don't act like you haven't seen me in 50 years. See, I'm back. It wasn't that long. It's been so long. Oh my god, the two of you together. Could you look into the shadow that's following me, please? I need to understand what's happening. She does seem really troubled by this. Yeah,
then
alright, I accept your request.
Oh my!
Really? Thank you so much. I'll let the academy know in case you need to investigate around there.
I get it!
I'm on to you, Master. Master of Scum. You took this request so you can get into the girls' school, right?
Huh?
Of course not. I'm just helping someone in need.
But
I know we already know the culprit. There's no reason to investigate it alone.
But
It may be true, but there might really be a stalker.
huh?
Yeah, you just want to take another peek inside the girls' academy, don't you? Is something the matter?
for now,
No, I'll start my investigation right away.
Please.
Thank you. I leave it to you. Desuhiko, can you stop harassing women, please? Like, I beg you, please stop harassing women. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What is it?
you know,
Have you heard about a suspicious person being seen in the school recently?
Yeah. Told you so.
You see, I'm telling you, it's that shorty detective.
I see.
I see. Every day, huh? Oh, yes, I have to, like, bend over.
You mind?
You have a minute? I've been asked by your teacher to conduct an investigation.
Well,
Yeah.
That's fine. So have you seen a suspicious figure around the academy recently?
oh.
Huh? I see.
I see, thanks for your help. I was about to say, how the hell did she get into school at West? Oh, they're over there. There you are. Excuse me. There are a few questions I'd like to ask you.
Yes.
You know,
She sure has a unique way of talking.
for now,
Has anything strange happened around the academy recently?
Yeah. Well,
Any information on sightings of a suspicious figure?
I see.
Seems like she's not good with scary things.
Thank you.
Thanks for the information. Please let me know if anything comes up.
yes.
Oh god. Hi, Jonah. Fancy seeing you here. investigating rumors of a suspicious person on school grounds. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You know,
Wow, I'm so depressing. Like I'm the bane of your existence. Well, no, Tones would be the bane of my existence. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hello, Jonah. Welcome to the stream. That's fair. Have you noticed anything unusual happening lately?
maybe.
Is that the same teacher who requested my help? She must really be at her wit's end.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I see, thank you. Alright, miss. How you been, Jonah? Enjoying your day off?
You mind?
Excuse me?
Yes.
Yes, I am. How did you know?
I see.
Then I'll cut to the chase. Have you noticed anything strange about the school or teachers lately?
Huh?
Do you prefer this series or Danganronpa? I've never played Danganronpa. Imagine getting caught in ass. Wow. Well, do I have quite the sales pitch for you? What? If only there was a way to escape the ads.
Well,
Thank you.
I see. Thanks for your help.
In that case.
No students are allowed in the teacher's office, right? Which means... Ma'am, you've got a teacher
enough.
stalking you. That's probably all the info we're gonna get.
say.
So did you figure out who the culprit is?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I wish it was Tetsuhiko. The teacher? Which teacher?
Yeah.
The music teacher. She was mentioned in several of the students' stories, so she has to be the stalker.
I get it.
So it wasn't the shorty detective after all.
Let's solve this thing.
It's time to report back. Wait, is it even $4.99 still though? The Twitch subscription. Is it still $4.99?
You have a moment.
What is it? Have you figured out who the shadow is?
Yes.
Yes, but first,
You're the culprit.
I know you're hiding over there. Come on out. Huh?
Oh my.
What are you doing here? What is this all about, detective?
Culprit
This
is.
person is the culprit, or rather the stalker.
Hey.
I'm so sorry, but it's your fault. What do you mean? You said you liked me the other day. It was the first time someone said that to me. I said that?
No way.
Oh no.
Come on.
He says the shorty detectives think all over it. He causes problems even when he's not around.
No.
I don't ever recall saying that. It must have been a big misunderstanding. Your platonic words might have been taken as a confession of love. So, I just jumped to conclusions?
Likely.
No, I'm sure it was my fault for misleading you. I'm so sorry. No, it's alright, really. Looks like I managed to cover it up.
The investigation's going great.
I believe that should settle things.
How can I thank you?
Yes, thank you so much. I can finally rest easy. Now kiss. They're not gonna kiss me. Also, welcome back from the ads. Welcome back.
Thank you very much.
Allow me to thank you as well.
No.
No problem. Well, if you'll excuse me. Oh my god, there actually is a stalker. Wait, there actually was a stalker. Oh no. Y'all.
What?
No.
No, I can't go in. Well, she turns up dead. It's not my fault. Okay, but the thing is, like, there are only choices for, like, Tasehiko, student, or a teacher.
Excuse me.
Oh. Huh?
Then... sorry.
Wow.
Not the self-advertisement. Look, man. If you aren't selling yourself, you're doing it wrong. I mean, honestly, if I didn't do it, Maple was gonna do it. So either either is going to be. Oh, you have to turn that off. Thank you for reminding me, Jonah. Thank you. A real one, for real. Thank you, my dear. But yeah, either it was gonna be self-promo or free PR. You weren't gonna escape it either way, Jonah.
Right.
Huh?
You should change the text to seagull noise. Maybe. Oh, I can't. I can't bust there, which fucking sucks dick. Oh yeah, since you're here, Jonah. What is your favorite pasta? Everybody was asking about each other's favorite pasta, so now you have to as well since you're here. And if you don't give me an answer, I'll strangle you. Pasta, yeah, pasta. You like elbows? You like shells? You like penne? You like? Decisions? It's really that difficult?
Hey!
Hey, Maple likes the same one. Maple, look, you got your
Ran
kindred
away when
spirit
he saw
right
me the
there.
other time too.
Maybe you did something?
I don't think so. He's a complete stranger.
You sure you don't need to hurry to the riverbank? You might find Fuzzhead's corpse and then some.
No, that's not true. Don't say ominous stuff like that. Who was that? And why did they run when they saw me?
Who cares? It's not like you're gonna figure it out by standing around here thinking about it. Shouldn't you be worried about Fuzzhead and the others?
That's right. I have to get to the agency.
Why does bro dance like that? Why does he dance like that? I mean, his isn't so bad, but it's like, what are you doing, bro? Oh man. Is this the way to the church? It's not. Why are they just boogieing down? I don't know. He calls it knits for the circle. I mean, maybe he does, I don't know.
Hey, that's not where you should be going right now.
Yes, it is. Shut up. The agency can wait. I gotta help up. I gotta help out at the church again. Wait, no. I don't have to help out at the church. I have to do the survey. Oh, the nun isn't here. Miss Nun! Where are you? Oh, I guess she's gone. Rip.
Excuse me. Huh? Why?
Told you so.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right.
What do you mean?
Aww.
Well, then... Alright.
Oh, okay. No, I
Yeah.
I think she's just confused. A lot. A lot. That's all I can say. She's just confused. Oh my god. I'm freezing actually. Holy shit. What's the temperature right now? It's supposed to be 74, but it feels like it's fucking 50. Anybody wanna like warm me up?
Oh,
Huh?
Hey! Yeah. What?
Ooh.
You alright?
Hmm.
come on.
Sure. Huh? No.
Hey!
That's it!
Ooh.
What did you say?
Uh-huh. And we never heard from the guy again.
But... Yeah.
Listen, I have a feeling he'll be back someday. Nah. Even I can straight up say nah. Now that we're done with all the side quests, we can continue with the main story and actually get into the fucking the fucking case. For all the Virgos out there, get your hands on a cursed diamond. Deal with the curse yourself. Wow, thank you.
It's terrible. The agency is completely blown to pieces. I thought I found a place I could call home.
I don't smell any corpses. I thought there'd be some around here.
Of course not! Everyone is still alive! Master detectives wouldn't die so easily.
You sure about that, Yuma? I mean, did you already forget about the Amaterasu Express massacre?
You say that, but didn't they all die on the Amaterasu Express?
Literally. It's like, they won't die so easy. Then explain the Amaterasu Express. And literally all the other routes that the chief guy said got stamped out.
That's...
Exactly, so shut your little naive dumbass up. Oh no. Oh, we getting kidnapped. Well, it was bound to happen someday. I always knew my day would come. I can't believe Bro was yoinked by the Phantom Thieves. Nah, you're not the Phantom Thieves.
Master!
Huh? Where am I?
You're finally awake! Well, I also just woke up. When you go to sleep, so do I. Because we're one and the same!
I remember I was suddenly thrown into a car and...
I think you let your guard down too much. How many times are you gonna let yourself get knocked unconscious?
Fair. She's making a very fair argument.
I can't help it. This city is so weird.
Yeah, but you're so weak. Oh yeah, Jonah, it's you, look. Twink ass.
Why does this keep happening to me?
Who would do such a thing to you? And for what reason?
Could it be the Peacekeepers?
Look around. It's so dirty here. If it's the Peacekeepers, they'd probably be sitting on reclining chairs with their feet up in a tidy room.
But if it isn't the Peacekeepers, then who? We can worry about it later. First, we have to get out of here.
I guess that's fair.
Where am I? Anyway, I'd better find a way out of here.
There's another one, Master!
It won't open. Seems like it's locked with a padlock or something from the outside. Why do they even want to imprison me? There's a vent here, but it's too small to pass through. The floor and the walls don't seem fragile enough to break, and there's no way out through the ceiling either.
Looks like you're stuck in here. No point feeling gloomy about it. Just enjoy it while you can. Woohoo! It's so fun! It's like we're frolicking through the sun like grass in spring.
Wait, give me a second, guys. I think it's starting to cream. And so I need to go put a towel down. Be right back. Sorry, decided to go reheat some food while I'm at it.
It's hopeless. We're completely stuck. It's just like everything in my life right now. I'm trapped with no way out.
Astro looks so lonely right now. It's like he's given up on everything. Hey! Can I give you a back tattoo that says, "My life is over"?
Sorry, but I'm not really in the mood for your antics right now.
What's got you so down anyway? It's not like you had anything to lose in the first place. Besides me, that is.
Aw, my life's been a mess ever since you started haunting me. Shinigami, what about those other detectives?
What do you mean?
You said you've haunted other detectives in the past. They all gave up their memories, right? Were they able to achieve their goals using the power you gave them?
I don't really remember the past. I'm the kind who forgets what happened yesterday. Oh, but there is one detective I distinctly remember.
Oh my god. The rain is raining so hard. I literally got splashed from like feet away. Jesus. No. The first thing I did was to do some damage mitigation. Then I went to heat up food. I don't know, you could probably hear it when I like speak, but you can hear like the rain in the background probably.
You always like to say this one thing. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Huh?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. He said that with such sparkling eyes that I laughed out loud. It still makes me laugh, as if a single detective could do that.
You're kind of muffy-ish as well. Maybe that's because of the rain. No. I'm probably just muffled in general. I feel like part of that might be because I'm too close to my mic as usual, but I also feel like if I'm too far from my mic, you probably won't hear me. But you know, it is whatever.
Imprisoned by unsolved mysteries, like the Watchmaker's son, or Kurumi. If those cases remained unsolved, would they have suffered the same fate? So you didn't answer me. What about that detective? Was he able to bring happiness to everyone?
I don't know. Besides, I don't remember much. But if you look at how the world is right now, isn't the answer obvious?
I guess. There's no way detectives could make people all over the world happy. Even in Kanai Ward alone, the number of unsolved mysteries keeps increasing. What can detectives even do? Detectives are useless. I'm useless.
Me too, bro, me too. Every day I realize how useless I am. It'll be like that, don't worry.
Master, someone's coming!
Oh, you're awake. Sorry for getting rough with you. It was necessary at the time. Forgive me.
Well, don't we have quite the character here?
Oh my god, don't say that about yourself, people. You are perfect just the way you are. You are not useless. You are very useful.
Who are you?
Yeah, I'm glad you asked. Consider this. Have you seen a child crying on a street corner? How about a kid wandering with no place to go? We're a group of volunteers who shed blood so people like that don't have to shed tears. That's right. We're the proud resistance against Amaterasu Corporation.
Resistance?
I'm the head honcho. The name's Shachi. Nice to meet you.
This reminds me. I've seen the flyers all over Kanai Ward.
Yeah, passing out flyers is an important part of our activity. We need to recruit as many people as possible. Though once we're finally caught by the Peacekeepers, we'll probably all hang.
But what does the Resistance want with me?
First, let me apologize for not being able to bring you here in a more graceful way.
Bro.
But if I didn't do it this way, you couldn't stay hidden from the Peacekeepers.
You treated me like a rag doll. It's not fun.
Why did you go to such lengths to see me?
Allow me to explain. Please, would you join us at our hideout? I want you to have a little chat with my friends.
A hideout?
Don't worry, they're all good guys. Come on, follow me.
Bro said they're all good guys. Okay.
Seems like I'm being dragged into even more trouble.
It doesn't look like you have a choice right now anyway. At least he's the type of guy who's kind to a lost kid.
I'm not a kid.
You look it.
Is it really okay to follow him?
Master, stop being so indecisive!
Get me out of here! Honestly, I was thinking today would be like a really great day to barbecue, you know? But then it started raining and I'm like, well, damn.
Oh my! It's already morning. The sun rose while you were fast asleep.
What is this place? The whole area is submerged. Looks like stagnant rainwater that didn't drain. Do people actually live here?
Bro really sat there and said, y'all live like this?
Only weirdos who carve up animals could live in a place like this.
Is this your first time in Doya District?
Bro, me and some coworkers were like, today's a great day to go to the beach and grill some ribs. I mean, I don't know where it is for you. But is it not a nice day? Is it raining?
Doya District?
Not sure. What do you mean not sure?
In short, it's what you'd call the slums. It's like this thanks to Amaterasu Corp. The people here are forced to live in the backwaters. They don't seem to care one bit about the unending rain. Of course they don't. They're all living high up, looking down on us. All the dirt and grime they spit out flows down from the city and ends up swirling around here. This is the reality of Kanai Ward.
Kanai Ward's reality.
Come on, our hideout is this way. Our dream is to change Doya District scenery. We want to help the poor smile again. We call ourselves the Resistance, but it would be better for everyone if things can get resolved without a fight. I doubt the Peacekeepers feel the same way, though. They're always striving to crush us. That's why we armed ourselves and prepared to fight back. We don't know when this fight will end. We don't know if we'll still be able to smile when it does. We may not have the answers, but we have to keep fighting.
Can you like move
We
faster?
were born and raised here, after all. By the way, where are you from?
The outside world.
Some stuff happened, so I don't have a place to call home right now.
Oh, so you're like us then. Guess that kind of makes us buddies.
No.
Well, I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, at least he's not dumb. Oh my god. I want to complain so much, guys, but I have to wait until Wednesday.
But I suppose the Resistance and the Nocturnal Detective Agency are both being oppressed by Amaterasu. Our goals and aspirations differ, but we're kinda like friends in that regard.
Master, you're a professional loner, so you don't need any friends.
What's a professional loner?
Hmm. Okay, I think it's spring. We made it.
Hey, good work being on the lookout. This is our hideout. Come on in.
The Resistance's hideout. It's a bit scary, but
There's no running away now.
All right, it's time for a revolution.
Hey! Don't start a revolution here.
Oh no.
I lost again.
Hey, you're all here. Great timing since the game's over. Listen up. I need to introduce someone to all of you. Behold! Yuma here is a master detective of the WDO.
Huh? Wait, I'm not. Really? So he's one of those master detectives I've heard so much about.
Seriously? Sorry I kidnapped you without knowing.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I want to recruit him to our resistance.
Huh? Wait, this is much too sudden, and I'm not a master detective.
I know I sprang this on you out of nowhere. You know what? We're alike. We both have the same kind of darkness lurking deep within our eyes. The darkness is solitude.
Huh?
You're lost, with nowhere to go. Am I wrong? This can be your new home.
My new home?
I guess you're uncomfortable being around so many people when you don't even know their names. Everyone here is a leader within the organization. They're all irreplaceable to the Resistance. While they don't have any powers as extraordinary as master detectives, they each have their own special abilities. They're all good people. You should talk to them first before deciding to join up or not.
uh-huh. Anyway, let's try talking to everyone.
Hey, let's yuck it up. Chew.
Hi there, I'm Servan. So, you're Yuma from the World Detective Organization. I've been trying to obtain help from the WDO for a while, but I could never get them to agree. I guess anyone would be hesitant to work with people who call themselves the Resistance.
Why do you need detectives?
To be honest, it's not limited to detectives. We need help in general. But recruiting blindly is dangerous. There's no telling who might be tied to the Amaterasu Corporation. In that regard, detectives from the WDO are safe. Rumor has it they've got terrific personnel. Plus, I know your enemies with Amaterasu. I've seen with this.
What's that?
It's security camera footage set up all around Kanai Ward. I'm good at tinkering with machines. I handle most of the machine work around here. Once Kanai Ward is peaceful again, I want to open up a shop selling security devices, so that this tragedy can never happen again.
I see.
Next. Oh, and I talked to the wrong person.
Oh, so you're the new member? I'm Margala. I don't know what a master detective is, but did you come in from beyond the rain as well?
Beyond the rain?
The only thing beyond the rain is Amaterasu Corp.
Nah.
No, I'm not with them. But you said as well. Are you a former member of Amaterasu?
That's right. I worked in accounting for that company. Back then they called me the safe keeper. But one day, I was accused of embezzlement. My entire family was arrested. Of course, my family and I were all innocent. We were framed, set up to take the fall for what the peacekeepers took for themselves. My family got sick and died in jail. All of them. Except me.
That's terrible.
I would do anything to destroy Amaterasu. Anything. I own a small shop in Kamasaki district. Publicly, I'm just a retired old man selling old art pieces. But secretly, I manage the funds for the resistance. Guess you could say I got re-employed. I'm happy to be able to use my skills again. If your hatred of Amaterasu is anything like ours, you should join us.
I know about that one, Chief.
So, you're the new member. I'm Haruka. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. This one seems kind of quiet.
Master, women are never what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Yuma, can you use a gun?
Huh? A gun? I've never carried one before.
Oh, I thought so. You strike me as the type of person who's never had anything to do with guns before. On my 4th birthday, I was given a .22 caliber revolver as a present. On my 5th birthday, I got a .32. And on my birthday next month, I'm supposed to be getting an anti-tank cannon.
Huh?
I don't care what it is. I just want to pull the trigger. Give me a trigger to pull. Yuma, if you join us, would you do it with me?
No thanks. I doubt I'd be any good with those things. I've never even held one before.
Oh, maybe you misunderstood. I'm not asking you to pull the trigger. I want you to be the target. Do your best to run around. It won't be any fun if it ends in one shot.
Oh Lord. Go crazy.
She's terrifying.
See, I told you women aren't what they seem. Even idols take dumps.
Can you not look at me that way? You're acting like I'm some weirdo. Until Kanai Ward was isolated 3 years ago, I was a serious candidate for Olympic shooting. But when we were shut off from the rest of the world, that included world sports, and I had nowhere to go. I can't allow this. I will change Kanai Ward with my firearm skills. But to do that, I need to get better.
Master, I know you're a sucker for girls, but I suggest you stay away from this one.
As they say, don't put your dick in crazy.
Of course.
Alright. Moyo. What's your deal?
Hey, Master Detective. I'm Icardi. To be honest, I'm rooting for you to join us. Detectives work for anyone as long as the pay is good, right? Meaning, if you pay more than anyone else, they will always side with you. They're far more trustworthy than people who just talk big about fighting for the revolution.
I think you've got the wrong idea here. A detective isn't a mercenary.
Really? I figured they're about the same.
Well, you probably couldn't explain the difference if you were asked to, Master.
Hey, Icardi. Tell them about your special powers.
Oh, I'm from the Doya district, but I used to be a super swimming athlete for Kanai Ward. I do all sorts of aquatic sports. No one can keep up with me in this flooded city. Anyway, I take advantage of that ability and work as a delivery man. If there's anything you want delivered, I'm your man. Even if it's underwater.
Okay.
I see.
Did you have a chat with everyone already? Guess I'll talk about myself then.
Mm-hmm.
I was born around these parts. Wasn't submerged like this at the time. It really was just another regular city. But my family, as you might expect, lived in poverty. That's why when I was hired by that company, my whole family was thrilled.
That company?
Yeah. Amaterasu Corporation.
Here comes the sad backstory that we never asked for.
Back then, they weren't dangerous or shady. They were a legitimate business focused on contributing to society. I don't know when it started to go astray. We kept receiving more requests from the unified government with an increasing number of top-secret projects. As the secrets kept piling on, the company continued to grow. It sure was a strange sight. Even when I was an employee, I didn't know what was going on. It was like looking at some strange and unknown beast. Before I knew it, everyone was subservient to Amaterasu. The gap between rich and poor was irreversible.
Shachi, what kind of work did you do for them?
I worked in land development. They'd buy up promising land and use it for the company. And here, Doya District was also a part of that. After I purchased this land, Amaterasu filled it with rows and rows of research facilities. The city was poor, but there were these shiny research labs here. Back then, it made us so proud. We thought it'd bring prosperity here. Or so we hoped. But 3 years ago, the unending rain began. The area was flooded. Amaterasu abandoned this place without a second thought. The former residents had nowhere to go. So they were forced to live on top of the flooded research labs. And that's what became of Doya District.
So that's what happened.
It's my fault. I'm the one who made the city this way. That's why I fight Amaterasu Corp. To help the impoverished still living here. It's the least I can do to make it up to them. It can't be anyone else. I have to do it. Well, that's enough sad story time for now. We must press onward.
Man, don't you just hate it when they, like, give a sad backstory time and it's just like, I didn't ask, I don't care. Can we just, like, move on?
This is why we need good people on our side. You're one of the world-famous master detectives. Please, help us. How about it, Yuma? Will you stand with us and help free Kanai Ward from Amaterasu's oppression?
Everyone keeps saying the same thing. You've already made up your mind. Go on, answer him.
I think last time, if I chose I refuse, I got threatened. I think.
Alright. To be honest, I still don't fully understand what's going on. But okay.
Great! I I knew you had it in you.
Hey, Master! Are you serious? You just signed up with the slum resistance. You're not fit for this kind of thing.
But I have nowhere to return to.
That's no reason to join the resistance. What about being a detective? You're just gonna quit?
I mean, am I really even a detective? I've just been acting the part while dealing with amnesia. In fact, maybe fighting alongside the resistance would be a better way for me to help the people of Kanai Ward.
Wow, you sure do attract trouble. This is exactly how you turn into such a masochist. Look, if you quit your battle against mysteries, then rip through. What a shame. I kinda like being partners.
What happens if we break our contract anyway? Will my memories return? Or... Shinigami, did you hear me?
We broke up, so I have nothing to say to you.
What's with that flippant attitude? The whole reason I got dragged into this mess was because you haunted me.
Hey, you're the one who wanted to team up in the first place. You chose this path. If you decide to quit, that's on you. Either you pick me or them. Choose wisely.
Hey, what's wrong, Yuma? You got quiet.
He must be moved to tears because he now has people to call his own.
Seriously? He obviously doesn't look very happy.
I'm sorry. I have to decline.
Huh? What?
I sympathize with your aspirations, and I really do want to join. But I can't quit being a detective.
That's what I thought. You just can't part with me, can ya? You know what that means? You're all mine! You're completely under my spell, Master!
Be quiet. I just thought it was wrong to quit being a detective this way.
I see. So you can't. In that case, I can't let you leave here alive.
What?
Just kidding. I already knew you were gonna turn us down. Trying to get you to join on the spot is a tough sell. You have your own stuff going on. So instead, would you be interested in cooperating with us as a detective? Basically, we'd like you to take on a job for us.
A job?
Yeah, it's a simple one, but it's not something we can do. Please, we need your help. Will you at least take on this request?
Depends on what it is.
What do I do? Chief Yako isn't here, and the detective agency is gone. Is it really okay for me to accept a job? In my experience, taking these requests without permission always leads to trouble.
I don't smell any good mysteries nearby. My guess is that these people are taking advantage of you, just like that masked guy. You should ignore them.
Yeah, I need to find the others first. I don't have time to take another request. I'm sorry. I'll need to consider it another time, once things calm down.
I see. So that didn't work either.
I need to go now.
Please, wait. We've just exposed our inner workings. Do you really think we'd just let you leave? Unlike Shachi, I don't joke around. I'll do what needs to be done.
Y'all, I'm about to have some extra holes in my body.
I'm with Iruka. If you're not with us, you're against us. If we let you go, you might leak our info to Amaterasu Corp.
I would never!
It seems you're just an outsider after all. You'll never understand our hatred.
Hey! If you're gonna fight, do it outside! Don't mess with my complex machines!
We can't let an Amaterasu sympathizer roam free.
Please wait! Let's all take a deep breath.
So you want to pick a fight with me? Oh, you asked for it. Bring it on! I'll boom kill all of you!
Wait, hold your damn horses!
Please, I don't want to die today.
If he could just be threatened into doing our bidding, I would have done so from the start. He's no amateur. He's a WDO master detective.
Master detectives can survive even bullet wounds, right? And we should test it out.
Iruka, stop! Put down the gun. The Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. Let me talk with Amanda Man, and we'll wrap things up. Everyone okay with that?
If you say so, Shachi. It's fine by me.
Agreed.
You're the leader. Do as you wish.
Sorry, Yuma. Would you come with me for a bit?
That was being spoken to.
Hey, Shachi.
What? I thought we were done here. Sorry, Yuma. Go on ahead for a second. We can talk quietly on the rooftop. Go through that door over there and up the stairs. I'll be there soon.
The roof. Got it.
Y'all, I'm about to get pushed off the roof.
You've gained the attention of some troublesome folks. Why don't you skip out right now?
It's better to finish talking to them now to avoid trouble later on. Besides, wasn't there a lookout at the entrance?
Oh? I hear someone talking.
Is it those guys from earlier? What could they be talking about?
Hey, maybe you can hear them talking if you approach the door.
I can see inside through a crack in the door.
How naughty! Let's take a peek at what they're plotting.
I don't want to get pushed off the roof.
Can't you move through walls, Shinigami? You could just get to the other side.
If I left your side, I could slip through a wall or two. But then later, I might lie to you about what I saw. I do love seeing you get all distressed.
Why?
Shh, they're talking right now.
Can you make it quick, Iruka? He'll start getting cautious if I keep him waiting.
Please, wait. There's something I want to give you. In here. Why won't it open? Damn, the safe! Who was in charge of getting a new one anyway? I'll bust it open with a rocket.
Treating it roughly won't unlock it. You have to move the dial, then wait exactly 5 minutes. It's the latest time-delayed lock. You'll have to wait the specified amount of time without touching anything. Thieves hate wasting time. Time itself is the key for this new feature.
Grr. What a pain in the ass.
This security function makes it the best safe there is. Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it in the commercial area of Marunimon District. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp, after all.
This was made by Amaterasu? What's it doing here? I never allowed this.
Relax. Calm down, old man. Even your clothes and mug were made by the Corp. As long as we live in Kanai Ward, it's impossible to avoid all their products. Though it is ironic that Amaterasu made the safe that protects our assets.
It finally opened. modified it to pack more of a punch.
This isn't necessary.
It's for self-defense, just in case.
Why not take it with you? You never know when you might need it.
What do I do? They have a gun!
A detective stays calm, even when facing the barrel of a gun. Actually, they'd find a way to remove the bullets first.
It's too late for that!
Then you're screwed!
Lord.
I'm panicking! I know! Let's run away while we still can.
I'm about to die.
Doesn't the front entrance have someone on lookout?
Oh, that's right. Then let's go to the roof. Let's get there first and find a way out.
Master, hurry up and run!
Guys, I'm about to die. There's a fire escape.
This is the roof. We need to find a way out. There has to be some place I can escape to. I have to hurry before I'm found. There's an emergency stairway. Maybe we can escape from here.
Master, look carefully near the top of the stairs!
A surveillance camera. Speaking of which, they were monitoring it from the other room.
If you go past it, they'll definitely see you.
Let's find another way.
There's no escape!
Oh.
This place is much higher than I thought.
At least you'll get away if you jump off. Though you just end up in the afterlife.
True.
There are no footholds or places to grab onto. I don't think I can use this as an escape route.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
He's here! He's not holding a gun. Is he keeping it concealed?
Why so pale? Scared of heights?
Nah, I'm just afraid of having extra hole in me that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Sorry about that. I'll make it quick. About the request earlier. You turned it down because you don't want anything to do with the Resistance, right?
Of course.
Huh? No, that's not why.
It's alright. As someone from the outside, liberating Kanai Ward has nothing to do with you. I actually would have found you suspicious if you were gung-ho about it. But this is exactly why I think we can have a mutually beneficial relationship.
But...
I'm not asking you to do it for free. If you accept this job, we'll give you information on Amaterasu Corporation. What do you say to that?
what kind of information?
Our organization has a good number of former Amaterasu employees, myself included. We have some internal info that you can't get anywhere else. I think we can get you something you want.
Do you know what information I'm looking for?
I have an idea.
I have an idea. It may not be the right one, but I have one. Okay.
If the WDO sent a master detective to gather intel, it's gotta be... the homunculi, right? Looks like I'm right. It's not just detectives. The whole world wants info about that. How's this? In place of prepayment for the request, I can tell you a little bit about it.
Is it true? Do immortal monsters like homunculi really exist?
Yeah. Homunculi do exist. And they're already inside Kanai Ward. Right now.
Oh my.
Right now? There are immortal monsters in this city?
So, they really were researching homunculi here? That means they were successful, doesn't it? Isn't that what this dude's saying?
It's hard to believe, but could this be Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
Looks like you're interested. However, I'll only tell you the rest once you finish the job.
Alright, what's the job?
So how about it? Did I whet your appetite, Master Detective?
You should know that I don't have any special abilities.
I don't plan on making you do anything too difficult. We just want you to run a little errand.
An errand?
We want to set up some surveillance cameras around town to keep an eye on Amaterasu Corp suppression. However, this isn't something we can do.
Why not?
If the Peacekeepers see us setting up, they'll definitely start investigating the organization responsible, which would give them an excuse to stamp out the resistance. Hence, why this job can only be done by someone who isn't affiliated with us.
In other words, you need a pawn you can safely discard if it gets caught by the Peacekeepers.
I wouldn't put it that way, but you're not wrong. I want you to understand one thing, though. I'm not gonna ask you to risk yourself for our sake, but we do want your help in protecting the people of this city. That's the kind of job this is.
How does setting up surveillance cameras lead to protecting the people here?
Our goal with setting up the cameras is to capture proof of illegal acts carried out by the Peacekeepers. We'll record all the criminal activity they commit, such as intimidation, assault, theft, embezzlement.
I'm sorry guys, I'm gonna go quiet. The rain is pelting down really hard.
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
He says that while concealing a firearm. He's not fooling us.
Even if you gather all that evidence, won't the Peacekeepers just cover it up?
Gathering one or two pieces of evidence is too weak, and runs the risk of being snuffed out. In order to spread roots throughout town, someone has to make it clear there are people fighting back.
To spread roots?
The Resistance are like underground roots. Right now, we're still thin and weak, but we continue to fight. We'll spread our thin roots everywhere to try and bring life back to this withering tree. And one day, our fully grown branches and leaves will shelter the people of Kanai Ward from the cold rain. Yuma, this is to protect peace in our home. So please, save this city.
There it is again. Save this city. How am I supposed to do that? What does everyone expect of me? I'm a shell of a person with no memories.
I'd say they're not really relying on you, but more like taking advantage of you. So, what are you gonna do?
Even if they're taking advantage of me, they're better than that masked guy because their objective is clear. If they have information about the homunculus, I want it. Setting up surveillance cameras shouldn't be too hard.
Then...
All right, I accept your request.
Great! I'm glad you made up your mind. I knew I could count on you. Well, let's get started.
Shachi, sorry to interrupt. There's a fight on the main street. Another turf war in the usual garbage dump. Can I toss a grenade down there?
Hold on, you stay out of it. I'll go talk to them. Sorry, Yuma, but can you go down and get instructions from Servan about the job? counting on you. Good luck.
So, you decided to do it. You better not drag us down.
I wonder if this is for the best.
You can't turn back now. You better hope the reward is worth it.
Well, let's head back down for now and talk to Servan about the job.
I'm so glad you weren't killed, Master.
Chachi isn't the kind of person who would do that, right?
Oh, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Here's my mods going. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. My name is ecrivain. I am a story living Chilin. The main stuff I do is reading content and RPGs. I hope you guys enjoyed your time over there with Sirius, and if you have to go, get some rest or whatever, I hope you go do that, and if not, I hope you enjoy me trying and attempting to be a master detective. Green bean. You. Also, I should probably say this again just to be extra sure. Just in case, I don't know if it'll actually happen, but because of the incoming storm and it's like raining really bad, I may or may not have like bad internet connection. So if I just like suddenly disappear, like the stream suddenly gets worse, just know it's because of that, okay? Where's the room? Oh, where's the room? Oh, it's this. Yeah.
So, you accepted the job. That's good. Let me fill you in on the details then.
Yes, please.
You will be setting up surveillance cameras in 4 designated locations. These are the cameras you're going to be setting up. They're delicate machines, so handle them with care.
Oh wait, I didn't know Twitch had a talk shows and podcasts category. Interesting.
Also, I'll give you a transceiver for communication. It's shaped like a smartwatch, since they're so trendy nowadays. I'll tell you where to set up the cameras with it. Locations will be kept secret until last minute to avoid leaks. Once you finish setting one up, I'll give you the next location.
Where's the first location?
I'll contact you as soon as you leave, so I can test the transceiver's performance at the same time. If you don't hear anything from me, there's a chance the transceiver is broken. Bring it back here, and I'll fix it.
All right.
I'm counting on you. Be sure not to get caught by the peacekeepers.
They're gonna cut you off if you get caught anyway.
I'll do my best.
Alright, where do they need me to go? Free me! Okay, where's the entrance? Oh.
I ended up accepting the job. If this helps Kanai Ward in some way, it could reduce the number of unsolved mysteries. Even if I can't help the whole world become happier, I can at least help those closest to me. And if I complete this request, I have a chance to get closer to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
It's fine to be optimistic and everything, but I doubt it'll go as planned. This is you we're talking about. You're like the Grim Reaper for everyone else. I know one when I see one.
Like you're one to talk.
Anyway, what about the other detectives who got bombed? You sure you haven't forgotten about them?
I'd never forget them. Finding everyone is my top priority. I can work on this case at the same time.
That's pretty efficient. I didn't expect that from you.
Come on, let's go.
Wait, no. Wait, oh, it's over there. Like, where's the exit?
Oh, I'm getting a call.
Testing, testing. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Servan? Yes, I can hear you.
So far, so good. Here are the instructions for the first camera location. For the first surveillance camera, I want you to set it up at a phone booth in the commercial area, Marunamon District.
Marunamon District. I've never been there before.
Oh, really? Well, I'll send you directions through the transceiver.
Thank you.
Contact me when you arrive. I'll tell you how to set it up then.
Bro. Bro, I'm in a cutscene right now. You can't just walk through a cutscene.
You look like you're pretending to be a spy.
I'm not pretending. This is actual spy work. Let's head to Marunamon District for now.
I wonder what kind of murders are happening in Marunamon District.
I
I can't wait
get
to find out.
Yeah. That was busted.
That way? Or maybe this way?
New area, let's go!
So this is Marunamon District. It's supposed to be the commercial area. Sure looks like it. Compared to other parts of town, it seems kinda uptight.
A jobless and homeless person like you has no business being here, huh?
Damn, she called me both jobless and homeless. Damn.
Setting aside being homeless, I am working as a detective. Even if I'm still a trainee.
Bro said I may be homeless. But
Yeah. Anyway, let's go find that phone booth.
Where is that phone booth Servan was talking about?
reminds me of that meme, like, I may be stupid. Then there's literally nothing underneath.
A lot of busy-looking people in Marunamon District.
Master, you might have forgotten because of your amnesia, but this is what people look like when they're working. You owe them and me an apology for that careless remark.
Why do I have to apologize to you?
Hey, isn't that a phone booth?
Is that the phone booth? I've arrived at the destination. Time to contact Servan. Servan, can you hear me? I arrived at the telephone booth in Marunamon District.
Great job, Master Detective. You work fast. Can you go inside the booth and set up the camera underneath the phone stand? Here's how you set it up. finished. How's this?
Good. I can confirm via the video feed. That's it for the first camera. Check your surroundings for any peacekeepers.
Got it. No peacekeepers. Nobody here has even noticed me.
That's when you need to be most careful. They can appear out of nowhere. Here's the next location. Head to the front of the cafe in Ginma district. Contact me once you've arrived.
I thought you were like a spy, but you're more like an errand boy.
Yeah.
Errand boy detective case files just received another entry.
I'm happy to help other people out. 3 cameras left. At this rate, this shouldn't take too long.
If that's the case, how about we take a detour? I've never been here before. You need to find the other detectives, right?
I'm gonna ignore that last part. But maybe if we ask around, we'll find someone who has seen them.
I didn't mean to skip.
I should gather some information before moving on to the next point.
Oh, I was about to say, we ain't gonna close the door.
Let's ask these people if they know about Chief Yako and the others.
Excuse me, you have an issue that I can solve? What you need? What's the matter?
Yeah.
I want to go to work.
I get it.
Ditching work, huh? That seems pretty common these days.
We know.
Looks terrified. That can't be the only reason. You seem really frightened. Are you in a dangerous line of work? Red Rain? Oh, that sounds exciting. Let's hear him out, Master.
What do you mean?
Oh, could you tell me more about that rumor? Blood red rain apparently falls from the sky at times. Creepy, right? Is that everything?
And that's what happened.
Yes, even though I'm still in training, I am a detective. I believe there might be a case here. You? A detective? You sure don't look like one.
Yeah, that's right.
I know, right? I don't see it either. Shut up.
Well,
Huh? What should I do? Obviously, investigate.
Yes.
yeah.
Huh? What do you want? I'm on break right now.
What kind of work do you do?
I work at the power plant up ahead. All of the rainfall in Kanai Ward is gathered through the drains and ends up there. And then hydroelectrical generators create electricity for this city. Did you know that? Quite efficient, right?
That's very interesting.
I guess most of the people on the other side. Yep. Yeah, apparently there's somebody. Oh no, somebody else.
This city has completely changed. The branch office I work for was acquired by Amaterasu Corporation. Thanks to that, career employees like me were all demoted. Makes me want to jump into the river.
Have you seen anyone drifting down the river?
Huh? You mean like people? I've been here all day. I haven't seen anyone.
I see. Thank you. I need to gather a little more information.
Bro, I'm doing the best I can. Chill.
I'm looking for some people.
Huh? Like who?
One of them has fuzzy hair and a wannabe bad boy look.
A wannabe back by luck.
Another carries a bag as tall as himself and thinks he's some big shot superstar.
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. And I don't think I want to get involved anyway. Bye.
Nah, that's completely and utterly fair.
Let's hear what other people have to say.
I mean, if I heard people with descriptions like that, I'd be like, nah, no, I'm good.
My colleague who was on break still hasn't come back. I hear there's a really cute waitress at the cafe in Ginma district. Maybe I should ditch work and go there.
The cafe in Ginma. That's where I'm going to set up the next camera.
Maybe you should throw some more questions out there.
What do you want? I need to get to the bank.
The bank?
Yeah, the Maranaman Bank is up ahead. It's the only bank in all of Kanai Ward. Which is why the line always takes forever.
I spoke to a few people, but no one seems to have seen them.
Unfortunately, I didn't smell the stench of corpses either. Well, if there aren't any corpses, then they're probably alive somewhere.
That's true, but for now I should get back to the job. They might get worried if I take too much time.
Next is some cafe in Ginma district, right?
Yeah, I've been there before. This one shouldn't take long either.
Can I take the bus? I can't. Nice. No, wait, that was wrong. Hey, yo.
No.
Alright. There's the last one. That's over by game. No, wait. Go back. Oh, her.
Excuse me.
What?
I'll boom kill you!
Bro, imagine getting life down. And watch when we get back there, bro's not even gonna be there. Gonna be like,
No.
I'm scared. Oh. Oh.
What do I do?
Oh. Say.
Huh? This is...
No. Oh no. Y'all, I'm about to get pulled into some cold. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
Say.
But... yes.
Oh lord, he's one of them.
Huh?
Run!
Say.
What does that mean?
But...
Oh my
What's up?
god.
Sure.
I'm being stalked, guys. Oh my god. Save me. Save me. Save me. Alright guys, I'll be back real quick. I'm back. Let's continue the main story.
What's going on? There are tons of customers. It wasn't this crowded last time I was here.
Maybe they got some new dessert people can't help but snap photos of. Humans love lining up for stuff like that.
But only men are lining up. Anyway, this is a bad time to set up a camera.
Are you saying men can't snap photos of their food? How rude.
Servan, I'm at the location, but the cafe is extremely crowded.
I want to avoid any prying eyes. Is there something you can do about it?
What do you mean?
I want you to set up a surveillance camera at the cafe's bus stop so we can view the main street. Call me back once you figure out how to make it happen. Counting on you.
Wait! He hung up. What now? What does he expect me to do?
How about we boom kill everyone?
How about we don't?
Then what? You want to wait until all the customers customers go home.
Anyway, let's look inside the cafe for now and see just how crowded it actually is. It's jam-packed in here. This'll take a while.
Where? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Get a refill for my coffee?
What do you mean jam-packed?
Sure! Coming right up!
Fubuki?
Oh? Yuma?
Bro said it's jam-packed. Okay.
You must be here to try some of my coffee.
No.
No, not coffee. You're okay.
How dare you be alright too, Yuma?
What? Anyway, I'm just glad you're alive, Fubuki.
I am grateful you were born as well, Yuma. I ought to thank your parents.
Excuse me, where's my coffee?
Bro, chill out. You aren't gonna die if you don't get your damn coffee.
Right, coming right up.
I'm glad Fubuki's alright, but I don't even know where to start with her.
Seems that sheltered skank is tough to kill. I wouldn't mind if she died.
Why do you keep saying stuff like that?
I just hate airheads. Only losers find girls like her attractive.
Fubuki? What are you doing here?
I am fencing coffee. Everyone says it is delicious.
Fencing?
I have never worked in a place like this before. It is rather exciting. I have always had an interest in waiting tables. I feel as though I am blossoming with a talent I never knew I had.
Are you actually working here?
Yes, I am an adventurer detective coffee fencer.
Where do I even start?
He's hopeless, man. Let it go.
See? This is why I hate airheads.
Anyway, how did you survive that explosion?
That is a maiden secret.
Huh? Okay. What about the other master detectives? And Chief Yako? Is everyone alright?
Unfortunately, I have yet to see anyone since the explosion. I figured someone would appear if I waited at this cafe. But perhaps everyone died. My deepest condolences.
No! Everyone must still be alive! Come to think of it, waiting at this cafe instead of blindly searching is a good approach. Halara often visits here.
That being said, I felt bad just idly sitting around. So I started working. And as a result, we were reunited. Mission accomplished.
I see. I'm starting to understand the situation.
However, ever since I started working, the number of customers has steadily risen. I was beginning to mentally prepare myself to settle here, from the cradle to the grave.
Ah, so all the customers here are after Fubuki.
Every single one of them has ulterior motives. Say, Yuma, what brought you here?
Well, it's a long story.
Yep, time.
And that's what happened. Wait, she's gone?
Yuma, sorry to keep you waiting. I must procure more coffee.
Procure? Aren't you brewing it here?
I ordered coffee from the hotel restaurant and get them to brew it.
Wait, you're just serving coffee from the hotel?
Correct.
Oh lord.
I see. So that's why she calls it fencing. This is crazy.
So, what are you doing here again, Yuma?
As I was saying, some people asked me to take on a job, so I'm working on that right now. Speaking of Fubuki, will you help me? I need you to move the customers away from the front of the cafe.
Oh? Using violence?
Some other way.
Very well. Leave it to me.
Was asking for her help really a good idea?
I highly doubt it. Everyone! There's a cafe just across the way that serves even better coffee!
men, simple creatures. Huh?
Hey, that actually worked. All right, now's my chance to set up the camera. Better get to the bus stop. Now's the best time to set up the camera at the bus stop. Whew, that should do it. Only 2 left.
Yuma, how did it go?
Perfectly.
Splendid. We work well together.
Yeah, I'm sure we would make great partners.
What? Was that a marriage proposal?
Huh? No, I was just agreeing with you.
Oh, right. My apologies. I lost my composure. Phew. I almost became an adventurer detective wife.
Master has already sworn his life to another.
I'm getting a headache.
Well, since we have reunited, I will help you with your work, Yuma.
Are you sure?
I am better fit for adventuring than waiting tables. You and I are now partners. You can rely on me.
Thank you.
No need to be strangers. You can speak to me with phrases full of slang like we are old chums. After all, we are the last 2 survivors.
Listen, everyone has to be alive.
I got the video feed from the second camera a bit ago. This is going great. Seems like Shachi was right about you, Detective. The 3rd location is in Kamasaki District. Set it on top of the vending machine near the hotel. I'm counting on you.
Next is Kamasaki District.
I'm tired of these errands. Where can we find more corpses?
Maybe a corpse in a kimono hung upside down, or corpses with their heads swapped.
You shouldn't joke about that. It could actually happen in this city.
Yuma, are you talking to an invisible person?
Huh?
Did she notice me? I heard it just now. A creepy man's voice talking about a camera.
Oh, you mean this? It's a transceiver. The voice is my client. I'm receiving instructions through it.
Oh, is that so? Apologies for my ignorance.
That sure freaked me out. I thought she heard my voice.
I have lived inside a mansion since I was young, and know little about the ways of the world. I am so naive that the servants call me Dummy Thick behind my back.
Thought this was on. Oh my god. I want. What needs better, respectful servants?
I don't think that's what they meant. Anyway, it's never too late to learn new things. I mean, take me for example. I've forgotten everything, but I'm still alive.
I'm barely breathing.
That is true. I am much better off when compared to the state your head is in, Yuma.
Right.
In any case, I now know that is a transceiver. Your client must be so small to fit inside there.
Is she really a master detective? She'd struggle to live even a normal life.
I can't deny that.
Anyway, we have a princess from Wonderland here, so have fun escorting her.
I'm getting worried. We have to get to the vending machine near the hotel in Kamasaki District.
Another side quest. Oh, you people are so needy. What do you want from me?
Whoa! Come on!
No.
Come on!
Hey!
Whoa! Come on!
And then,
Oh my lord, she gonna ask me to do?
And then...
Huh?
Aw.
Yeah!
Oh, well, sure.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, that's right!
yeah.
Aww.
Uh, uh, really not lost. Let me through! Let me through! This is good. Sir. There's a girl who likes you.
Excuse me. Yeah.
What did it?
That's true.
Well, there's this girl who says she likes you. Girl from the academy.
Hmm?
You know her?
Well,
She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
What?
Well,
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending?
but...
But thinking about how things aren't kind of word, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings.
Huh?
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 Then...
For now...
Somebody to give us love advice? Oh lord.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh?
In that case...
Dang it, I'm going the wrong way. The bus is so convenient. Wait, huh? Oh. I'm confused. Where is it? Huh? Oh, don't tell me up. Hey, you, give me some advice.
Excuse me.
You got a minute? I think that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true?
Yeah.
It is. Do you want a consultation too?
No.
Well, actually, not my problem per se. These two people like one another. The guy doesn't think they can be together because the way Kanai Ward is.
And then...
What do you think about it?
Yeah.
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
I see.
I see. Oh, the youth. What a wonderful way of thinking. Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much. They never dated. The man refused.
What does that mean?
Why?
Yeah.
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society. His history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. He was going to do so. It would only be after he found work. That's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him, even through the tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her. Did something happen?
Oh.
The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
Maybe.
Man, he's talking about it. Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feeling go to waste, especially in difficult times.
That's right.
You never know when it might be too late.
Thank you very much.
Right? Thank you for your advice. Bro said, don't be like me. Go get that coochie. Oh my god. I mean, I don't blame him though. Like, you only live once. And you know, you may not find somebody as good as them. And I mean, come on. Don't you want some coochie?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. I'm still not sure what to do. If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
Yeah.
Come tomorrow, the chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
That's...
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because of you, I've made up my mind. I'm going to go see her.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Well...
Well? I don't think I should be going to him.
And that's what happened.
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come see you soon.
Yes!
Oh!
And there she goes. Human love is such a pain. It is. No. That's not true. It's just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
Oh
What? Master, have you become interested in love? No, it's much too early for you.
no! Come on!
The detective is married to the job, solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question. Yeah, I got it. Damn. I'm sorry. It's just because he put X's over their faces on the nail. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Here. Long loading times. The bane of my existence.
This way!
That's it for number 3.
3? And after 3 is...
Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh. The video quality is poor. Could it be the location or the cable? Let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
All right. Fubuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't spot us.
Understood.
You want to wait further, man?
Let's wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch. This silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about?
Man, you don't always have to talk to fill silence. Sometimes it's nice just standing there with somebody. No.
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments. I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
Got it. Can we leave this place now?
Yeah, head to the next location. This is the last one. The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy. Thanks!
That's Kurumi School. There shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
Yuma, they say time is lightning, so we need to hurry and strike.
I think you mean money, not lightning.
What?
Never mind. Let's go.
Right.
Just let her stay in her delusions, please. Alright, let's go. No!
Let's end it quick!
Here. Really? Finally, we're gonna get to the case portion. No more yapathon.
That should do it. Servan, I finished setting up the surveillance camera.
The video quality checks out. Seems we're all good here. We got all 4 cameras up and running now. I don't see peacekeepers patrolling the area, and it looks like no one saw you. Great work handling this mission so quickly. Detectives sure are reliable.
I hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
That's right. I believe this is the first step toward peace. All that's left is to report back to Shachi. I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him? The frequency for Shachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
Frequency. Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
This errand boy quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too. Let's finish up and get back to searching for Chief Yako and the others. Shachi's frequency is 37.564. Huh? 5 minutes until detonation? What is this?
Wait, don't tell me. Is that thing gonna explode? That's a countdown, right?
It'll explode? It's near the telephone booth in Marunamon District. That's where we set up the first security camera.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button. Wait, Master, you pressed it?
No, I didn't do anything.
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
Fubuki, we're heading to Marunamon District. We need...
Alright, I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
Oh my god, I swear I'm gonna end up skipping that. Ugh. Long loading yet again.
That sound! No! Please let me be wrong!
Let's hurry to the phone booth! That explosion just now, where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth. I know where that is, so follow me.
It wasn't me, I swear. It was not me. I was framed, you see.
I smell a case!
The phone booth's been blown away. Was that the explosion earlier?
A public phone exploded? Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in the explosion. There's something on the transceiver.
What you heard wasn't some mere explosion. It is the call to rebellion. The smoke you see isn't just the smoldering ash of a stamped-out flame. It is the signal for revolution.
What? This message... Servan, can you hear me? Servan? Shachi, please answer me!
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the Song of Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided. However, death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
The one who planted the bombs? Me?
So Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras. You were planting bombs?
No!
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward. One of them just detonated. The first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage was minimal. But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you, Master.
The bombs will detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. When it's armed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit. However, to cut a detonation circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen. You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. There is no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck.
Why? Why me?
I'm back from the ad, everybody. I'm just gonna take a quick break. Also, I'll be right back.
bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch!
Then just take it off.
Oh, right. No good, it won't come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
You should have mentioned that earlier!
Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
Hello there, my slaves of Kanai Ward. Are you loving your happy, subservient life? It's your Peacekeeper Counterterrorism Squad Leader, Eom Ho! Special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes. Bad luck today for anyone with a Berenice's hair constellation sign. Some jealous Baldy is gonna kill you. By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he's an absolute intellectual. Come on and say hi, Slowpoke.
Oh.
Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? I wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marnamon District? How many died? None? Well, not like I care. The Resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. The Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here. Read it, Nugget.
Ooh.
In summary, that's all there is. We set up a bomb as an act of terror, but thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator. Ta-da! Here he is. His name is Yuma Cocohead. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The Peacekeepers say it's A-okay.
I love getting caught on camera.
Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You've got nowhere to run. Okay? Okay! Come on, do something, you nitwit.
Ooh.
Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Shachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? He spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie?
We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
How could this be the right way? You were supposed to reject violence.
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Well...
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
Did they already notice me?
Run!
The explosion countdown is still ticking away. There's no time to stand around and think. At this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
I don't want that. We have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but first, there's still time until the next explosion. We should visit the Resistance's hideout.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you, right?
Of course not. I need to talk to Shachi and find out the truth.
Master, you still believe these people can be reasoned with? Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
Fubuki, please hear me out. Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are 2 more. Right now we have a grace period of 60 minutes. But but we don't know if the same will be true of the rest. That's why we need to stop this whole plot, while there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
So you have a plan then?
I'm going to see the client. If the client really is behind this, then I have to try and convince them to stop.
I doubt it'll go so smoothly.
Not you just love being set up as a terrorist.
Anyway, we have to act now. We can think about it later.
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side. After all, you're the last survivors, partner.
Thank you. Also, I still believe everyone is alive.
The Resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south.
Dang. They said I can't bust it. Oh well.
If I can just talk to Shachi, he would understand. This ridiculous plan has to be stopped.
Master, you are so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
It's not like I wanted to be a wanted criminal. What the heck is going on here?
Am I not going the right way? Oh. I'm not going the right way. How do I get there? Oh, I have to go to the river bank. Okay.
Sneaking around like this is the essence of adventure. I am all fired up, Yuma.
Really? I'm terrified about being discovered.
I'll pretend I knew where I was going the whole time. I knew where I was going. I definitely wasn't checking the map.
Master, it looks like that resistance woman hates your guts. Careful, or you'll become full of lead.
That's a scary thing to say.
Y'all's got some explaining to do.
These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
Not really. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
Oh, I see. A Apologies for my ignorance. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
Wait, Fubuki. Those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
The peacekeepers are on the move after that explosion. The client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us. But why did the Resistance issue a declaration anyway? They would have known this was going to happen.
Oh god, don't make me sneak.
There's the fugitive!
Oh no.
They found me. What do I do?
This is why I was against the plan!
We have to lose them. Fubuki, please follow me. We're running.
Right.
Get back here!
Yeah.
Time!
Huh? What was that?
I didn't do anything! Yuma! The peacekeepers are catching up! Find some place to hide!
Right.
Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us. Fubuki, was that your forte? It feels like time was reversed. Hold on, it wasn't just a feeling. Time really was turned back.
Huh? You noticed? But I should be the only one who can detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also of the Clockwork family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Nah.
No, I'm not.
I hope not.
But I do have the ability to share another Master Detective's forte. Specifically when we hold hands. Oh, right! I was holding your hand back then.
So you can share fortes. I see. It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you, Yuma. It is true. I can reverse time. That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue. Even now, I feel...
Are you alright?
Yes, I am fine. There's no need to worry. I can still move. Interesting. I get now how this airheaded sheltered skank got into the WDO so effortlessly. Turning back time is an insanely powerful ability. It far surpasses human limitations. Ah! If there are people with abilities like this, I'm gonna fade into the background.
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers.
She disappeared.
So, is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now? Just in case. By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
You can do that? After all the training I had to do, I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma. But do we really have to hold hands? I have never held hands with a man before.
My ability won't work properly otherwise.
I see. I understand. In that case...
Oh my lord. She's making a big deal out of nothing for real.
What's wrong, Master?
When our hands met, I sensed Fubuki's fatigue. I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it. Keep moving carefully, so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers.
Yeah. Let's head to the hideout.
Oh no.
Peacekeeper? What bad timing! Fubuki, now!
Right, understood.
What did they look like? Why did they walk like that?
We have been spotted!
We'd better hide somewhere. What's out here?
Ooh.
Damn it! Where did they go?
Bro. How is he so bad?
They're gone. Let's go while we can.
Are you really telling me you did not see us hide behind the barrel? Bro. His brony glasses. We didn't even go that far. Sir. Sir. I hope you get demoted. How? You were literally looking right at them. All they did was hide behind the barrel. And you said, where did they go?
Right.
She...
We finally made it. This is the Resistance hideout. Fubuki, are you alright?
Yes. Though I am a bit tired and my mind is a little hazy.
You should hide somewhere and rest. It might be dangerous inside the building, so I'll go in alone.
But I am your...
No, please, save your strength. I'll ask for your help when I need it. Also, everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
If you insist. Very well. I will stay put and rest. Master, you're so kind. You never treat me like that! I want to be treated kindly too!
There's no time. Let's go.
Oh, I can't get over that Peacekeeper, man. You literally watched them hide behind a barrel. And you're just in there like, where'd they go?
It's awfully quiet. There's no one on lookout either.
Hi, Yoshi! Hi! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Is this the terrorist hideout?
I'm good, just cold. After so many days of heat, we finally have a cold day, but it's also raining.
Someone's here! Hide!
How are you, Yoshi?
Their leader Shachi should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
It's warm? Well, I would figure that Italy would typically be a warm place year-round.
Hey, open up! Open up immediately!
Stupid emo. Really tired and sleepy as always. Aww, if you're tired, then go get some sleep.
We know you're in there!
The Peacekeepers are looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
Hey, wait!
It's Shachi!
Stop, Master! If you go out there now, the Peacekeepers will see you!
But...
He ran to the roof! Damn it! He locked the door! Hey, open up!
Shachi ran to the roof. We have to get to him somehow.
Here is a very chill stream, so if you want to just sit back, relax, and listen to some voice acting while we solve mysteries, by all means, chill out here.
But how? It looks like the Peacekeepers have forced Shachi to the rooftop.
Huh? Are you gonna run? You're just gonna forget about that Shachi guy?
Yeah.
Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? If Shachi ran to the rooftop, then he must have used the emergency stairs.
Oh, right! So you're gonna get the jump on him. Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the Peacekeepers do and make him cough up the truth!
What is the game? It is... I call it a spin-off series from the Danganronpa series. I don't know if you know that, but I believe it's typically like a series of murders and you gotta figure out who's the one doing it or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. So they did this one, Master Detective Archives Rain-Code, but I just call it Rain-Code because the name is way too long. It has more elements to it than the typical Danganronpa. Like, you're still solving mysteries and like figure out who the culprit is and stuff like that. But you'll see as I progress more. Right now, it's just like the yapathon part.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? I should head to the roof for now.
Are you a fan of Danganronpa, Yoshi?
Huh? Was that a gunshot?
Master, I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's hurry.
We got a body on our hands. Oh, I was asking if you like the Danganronpa series, Yoshi.
I couldn't believe what I saw.
I could.
A sea of blood, the sight of which I still haven't gotten used to. Within that strangely colored pool, a corpse lay. A corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi. His eyes were wide open, and a tunnel connected the two holes on the sides of his head. But stranger still, no one else was around.
Oh, not really a fan.
Gunshot just rang out. There was no place to run, no place to hide.
I just know something because one of my friends is really into it.
Yet, not a soul was to be seen.
I see. I mean, I'm kind of the same with some things too. Like,
What was that noise? Open up right now!
one of my friends, he's very into Persona, and I know a few things here and there from watching other people play it, but I myself am not a fan of Persona.
The peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door. Looks like it's still locked from this side. That means the only way to enter and leave the rooftop are the emergency stairs I just used. But no one came down the stairs after that gunshot.
No matter how you look at it, this must be a suicide. Ah, we finally get a corpse and it's just suicide. That's no fun!
You love Persona? Like, have you played like all of them, or just like a few?
Ah!
What? Another explosion?
That one must be really close by.
The countdown isn't at 0 yet. So it's a different explosion?
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginma district.
I don't understand. What's going on here?
Master, in times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues that help solve the mystery.
I started months ago, but I don't have so much time. Really? Is it because like you're always working on like comms and stuff?
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking. I need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
I'm all ready to create solution keys at any moment.
Ah, yes. Buddy.
Shachi's right hand is still holding the gun. Did he shoot himself in the head like this?
Hold over until the end of summer? Really? Well, then again, you also said that you work slow, so I guess that is understandable.
I recognize this gun. It's the one Shachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
Tying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
Bro, you're gonna get fingerprints on the gun! See, now they're gonna implicate your ass.
Wait, on closer inspection, one of the shell casings is empty. At the very least, it means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
The muzzle is still hot. I can smell gunpowder. Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the head with this gun.
But still, this gun is strange.
Strange? How so?
Try swinging out the cylinder. It pops out sideways. See? The cylinder swings out to the right. Regular revolver cylinders usually swing out to the left. And yet this one swings out on the opposite side. It's strange.
Now that you mention it, it is opposite from normal ones.
Even you can tell that much, huh? Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
I don't know. I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder.
Well, either way, I do hope you're able to find some time to continue playing Persona, Yoshi. People seem to enjoy it, so.
It was probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
For now, I'll remember the gun's features. It might be some kind of clue. You definitely want to remember this.
It's Shachi's body. I think it's still warm.
No, it's okay, Yoshi. You don't have to apologize. If you got stuff to do, IRL, then you got stuff to do. I'm very thankful for everybody who stops by. Even if it's not for long.
The holes in his temples look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
She's just nice. Aww. That means she cares about you. She wants to be around you, Yoshi.
Leave the body's wounds to me! There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. Looks like it entered through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
Are you sure about that?
Aww. Yoshi's the little brother. Oh, that's adorable.
If you doubt me, why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, I believe you.
Oh, you're the baby. Oh. so cute.
Looks like it's a dead end.
The roof is pretty high up. It's about 20 meters above ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something like a rope has been used. Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken some time to remove it. There's no way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. That explosion came from over here, I think. I knew it! There was an explosion in the parking lot below. It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims. What was that explosion anyway? Could it have something to do with Shachi's death?
What about over there?
The neighboring building is taller than the hideout. There are no windows on the side facing us, so it'd be impossible to jump over there.
What if they bring in something that flies? Like a hot air balloon?
The electrical lines would get in the way. Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
I guess we can rule that out then.
Open up! Open up right now!
There are still peacekeepers behind the door. Seems like they're having trouble breaking it down. But it's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here. What's this? Seems like this is an exterior key for locking a door from the rooftop. It's still in the keyhole. Maybe Shachi locked it when he went out to the roof. The peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one could have passed through there after the gunshot.
That's if it's a third party. And what if the peacekeepers got to the roof first? After killing the guy, they went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
But the key is on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from outside after going back in.
The kids are trying to break into the room.
Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Well, that's fair. Master, you gotta hurry!
Look, girl, I'm trying.
There's a surveillance camera set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
Am I done? I'm not done. God damn. Oh, what else am I missing?
There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Could it have anything to do with the case? That should be enough.
Alright, boyo, we gotta run.
I think I've checked everything I can for now.
Now, time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
You're right. I doubt anyone was here. And if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
We can't say for certain this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. So, Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
Boy, you better run.
Ah! They've broken through! This is what happens when you're so
the wanted terrorist?
Uh-uh.
No! It's a misunderstanding! I'm not a terrorist!
He's dead.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash, out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this!
Save it for later. You have no right to remain silent. No right to an eternal...
Why aren't they shooting at him?
And a terrorist together! Sounds like a dramatic match made in heaven!
I'm not a terrorist! I'm just a training detective!
That's right!
Fubuki! Where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate! We need to run!
There's a fork in the path.
Wait! Stop right there!
No.
What do I do? Which way should I go?
I don't remember.
This way. Fubuki?
Sorry, I am currently in mourning, so a passionate invitation like...
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma!
Yuma!
I'm glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
Oh, then follow me. Come on! Where could they be? Could that terrorist have gotten away? Guess I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball.
Oh lord.
Let's see. Now where can I find a fool?
You better run if you want to keep your eyeballs.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot!
We're not here. We're not here.
That was close. Thanks to you, I escaped their clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
Heartening? I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
What is she going on about?
I'm sorry. Something unexpected happened.
What happened?
The client is dead.
Huh?
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers, he apparently shot himself in the head.
A suicide?
Seems like it.
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time to save him.
No. I think it would have ended the same way. Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in the Doya district. So you shouldn't feel responsible for what happened.
Thank you. I feel relieved after hearing that. I cannot help but think I was responsible.
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death. That's a huge responsibility. It's too much for one person to shoulder alone. I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt with.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown is still in motion.
Right. Almost forgot about the countdown.
Right! I have to do something about the bombs!
And he forgot too. Wonderful.
With Shachi dead, I'm the only one who can stop them.
How much time is left?
15 minutes.
Let us hurry and disarm them. They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
It's while the iron is hot. Never mind. The second location is the Cafe and Gima district. If it explodes, there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Oh, now that you mention it, is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case? There are still some Peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
Well, if you do not mind. So interesting. Lives are on the line in this emergency, but holding a friend's hand. Strangely, it calms me down. Makes me feel like all will be well.
I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these.
They're really sitting here, flirting, like lives are at stake. Okay.
You've never said that to me! We're soul buddies! Let us depart to the Cafe and Gima district.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention!
What's wrong? Never mind. Just my
I almost
imagination.
lost.
Fine. Let's head that way instead.
I literally looked down and back up and
They're over there too.
oh, God. Guys, you see, this is why I said I'm not good with quick time events. Because I'm like constantly not paying attention.
There's someone heading this way.
Hey! Over here! I saw someone suspicious! Yeah, got it!
Bro wasn't even hiding.
Fubuki, now's our chance to get out of here.
Right.
Huh?
How do these people even get their jobs? They're so bad at
There
looking.
it is. That's the second camera I set up.
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged. I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could affect all of Gima District. We have to hurry and disarm it. What? The screen on the transceiver changed.
In order to disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode.
I shouldn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back, it's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here. We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands.
How about this?
Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
All right.
She said I got you.
Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck.
Aw. I'm not. Oh. Wait. This one.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Thank God.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
It's disarmed! Success!
You did it! We saved the city!
You still got 2 more.
Wait, it's too early to celebrate.
Huh?
There are 2 bombs left. The next countdown has already started. But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
It's like a game. Almost like they're toying with us.
It's not almost. They are absolutely toying with you. Otherwise, why make a minigame out of disarming bombs? What's their goal in setting this up anyway?
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs, and now they're making me disarm them with puzzles. They knew they'd get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration. What's their end goal? What are they trying to make me do?
Yuma, was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
That reminds me, I don't think there was anyone else at the hideout.
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
If any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked them about the circumstances.
You're right. The Resistance leaders must know something about this. But since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them. The one named Servan designated the camera locations. I've tried calling him on the transceiver, but there's no response. I have no idea where he could be.
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go, then that camera guy must have played a role in it.
I don't know about that. Maybe he cooperated without knowing the circumstances, like me.
There you go, being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
Anyway, let's head to the
Good
third bomb's
damn.
location.
He just ignored her.
The third one is in Kamasaki District. I hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
But I mean, she's not wrong though. I'm all for doubting people.
Found you!
Oh no.
Damn you!
Oh.
How's
Get bricked.
That was a nice pitch!
Now's your chance!
He got bricked.
You bastards! Don't move!
Oh.
Damn you! Let it go! Oh! Hey, wait! Help me!
He'll be fine.
I got him!
Thank you. Come on, we need to hurry.
Right!
Oh man.
Who's there?
Shh! You're too loud. It's me. I finally found you.
Kurumi?
What's the black girl doing here? Your screen time's already over. I saw you on the news. You're a terrorist, Yuma?
Yeah, so get away from me.
No! It's a misunderstanding.
I know. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away! By the way, Yuma, despite everything going on...
No! This is a formality for the investigation.
Why do you care what she thinks? You know what? I'm with Shinigami here. Get off the screen!
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner. Partner? Yes. In order to share time together, We clutch our hands tight to one another until Yuma dies. No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Please don't misunderstand. This is
Look at you! Grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode.
Boy.
Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon!
Boy, what does it matter what Kurumi thinks?
Right! I need to disarm the bomb!
Huh? Bomb?
Yeah, there's one right in front of us.
This is a bomb?
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
Bro said, I'll make it quick. Proceeds to yap. He wasted like 30 minutes.
And that's everything.
I see. You really are a master everywhere you go. Luck goes with you.
I'm not lucky.
Hey, you got me instead of luck. Anyway, so
Yeah, why?
interesting.
Flooding?
Just a little while ago.
Should it be because of the first explosion? But the only damage back then was to the phone booth. I don't remember any pipes bursting.
Yeah, I went, but if it has nothing to do with the bomb. Yuma, perhaps our concerns should be for the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time.
Right. We need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. All right, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
They don't. This thing is gonna explode. I have no idea. Is it on? I don't know how I knew. I just guessed. I guessed.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
I managed to disarm it.
I honestly did
One
not.
left.
I honestly did not understand that one. Like, what was I looking for?
Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part while you disarmed the bomb, and I'm sure of it.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given, that criminal declaration being all that does is hurt the resistance.
That's right, but...
When laying out the facts on the surface, I'm just repeating what my grandpa...
I see. I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate.
Huh?
You can't go there. I'm Kanai Ward's best...
Wait, you can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. Once I'm done, we'll meet up. I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi!
God damn, she's annoying. Get out of here.
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
I'm a little... No, I'm really worried for her. But I have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started. This one is 30 minutes. The time limit got even shorter.
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. That's... I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
I own a small shop in...
Yeah.
We might be able to find resistance members there. We still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Should we go pay him a visit?
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth. But where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Margala say he owned?
The old guy who said he hated Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
An old guy's shop? Let's look around and see if anything fits that description.
Oh, not a long loading time.
See? That sure looks like an old guy shop. I was totally right.
Hey, relax. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to talk.
You're not here to kill me?
Kill you? Of course not.
I'm lying. I will definitely kill you later.
Why would you think that?
You probably think the Resistance framed you.
Yeah, I do.
And you didn't? The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
You don't know?
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, but I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
You may feel that way, but other members of the Resistance may feel differently.
I manage all the funds. If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it. This bombing is completely unrelated to the Resistance. The only possible explanation is Shachi acted on his own.
Shachi? But Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
What? Shachi's dead? That's impossible.
It's true. I found his body. The Peacekeepers were chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Shachi isn't the kind to kill himself. Wait. Hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Is there something I should know about it?
I think so. After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
I think going. We're almost to the labyrinth.
Shachi had just returned to the office after mediating a fight. After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
So what?
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective? What if Shachi's death was not a suicide, but a homicide?
You think someone else took Shachi's gun from the safe and shot him?
If that's the case, there aren't many people who can open that safe.
There's still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
No, the chances are far too slim, because Shachi would never draw his gun. Since the gun was concealed, don't you think it'd be difficult to take it from him, even if you were up close?
It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seems like he actively avoided doing so.
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people know how to open it. Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
The leaders at the hideout were... Icardi, Servan, Iruka, and you, Margala.
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time. If you suspect me, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
Hey, we didn't call you a liar. But we ain't calling you a truther either.
So he has an alibi. I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
Yuma,
we are low on time.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Just a bit longer. Margala, do you know where the other leaders are?
I beat you to the job. Oh, so you've seen Drake and Josh, but you've never seen anything else that I've mentioned, do you? What the hell, Maple?
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
What can you tell me about the other leaders?
You want me to sell out my comrades?
You've seen some things? What kind of things?
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered Shachi, then they're all suspects. If one of them did murder Shachi, wouldn't you want to know? After all, that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
Fine. I'll tell you.
Who should I ask about? Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess and works as a delivery man. I heard Shachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Do you have more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Though he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does, but seems apathetic toward other people.
Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the Resistance. Although security devices are his specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Bombs?
He originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy, given his personality. He tends to be a shut-in and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Marunamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Can you tell me about Iruka?
Well, we're here yapping, bombs ticking away, people won't die. I mean, yeah, I've seen Drake and Josh, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and Victorious, and a few others that ended up missing. Oh, Maple. I can't believe we missed some important shows.
The only woman leader in the Resistance. She's unruly, with no glamour or charm.
No, I will commend you for catching Sweet Life. I will commend you for that. You had a sad childhood. No, you didn't.
She has a ruthless personality, too. I hear she was once a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained with firearms together.
Oh yeah, you guys remember how I said I never watched SpongeBob, right? Because of what my mom felt about it. And so somehow it got brought up again. And my sister was like, people like give me like surprised looks when I say I never watched SpongeBob. No, and I basically just shook my head in agreement. And my mom's like, She's like, I still agree with what I said like ages ago. But then this time she also called it disgusting too, and I was like, oh. I wonder how everybody else would react if I told them that. So yes, according to my mom, SpongeBob is stupid and disgusting.
As you know, Shachi never tried to rely on his gun.
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
Handguns, sniping, clay pigeons, rifles. She's an athlete who can use anything. Shachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Aruka. It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Maple going on the low, okay.
Can you tell me about yourself, Margara?
Me? I'm just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Amaterasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you! I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Bro says, I don't have time, and yet you're sitting here yapping with the old man asking about the other people. When you probably only got like 10 minutes left. And you still have to travel to the damn school, and it takes 10 minutes by bus to get there.
Then check the shop security camera. The footage is all here, unharmed. Here's the footage. Take it with you.
Thank you.
Bro out here having a fucking
Given
yap
that
with them.
confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
Yeah. Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but...
Shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you disarm the bomb? If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
Right. Let's go and disarm the bomb now.
Oh, now you care.
Margala, thank you for the information. If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them.
Will do. At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one too. I hope you can upstage them on behalf of Shachi and me.
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
You know what? I should go get a jacket. I'm cold.
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
At this rate, we will be caught!
We have to go now!
Oh, wait, was there a quick time event? Wait. Wait. Ah! I just got back! No!
Hurry up and turn green!
Hey! Don't move!
Why are they jumping?
At this rate, we will be caught!
Is it? That's why you don't jaywalk. Excuse you, Maple. Shut up.
This way!
Oh, I got hit again.
Are you alright, Fubuki?
Yes.
Maple, are you trying to tell me you don't jaywalk?
Carry on?
Oh, damn it!
Not usually? Oh my god, you're one of those. Okay. One of those? Yeah, you are one of those people who don't jaywalk. That's it. Ugh, long loading times.
The screen changed.
This is the last bomb. We still have time, so please remain calm.
Hmm. Uh-huh. Oh yes, I get to explode.
Error! Error! Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
But damn, Fubuki super cute. How much Shinigami? Airheads are not great.
I messed up!
Yuma, are you doing this on purpose?
Girl, I only failed once. What are you talking?
Sorry, I'll make sure to disarm it this time.
Look, I need more time to put it together.
Error! Bomb will detonate in
I'm not good. Be careful with your cute girl. No.
Yuma.
Sorry, I'll...
Oh, I forgot about the die.
Bomb will detonate.
I forgot about the die. Oh, whoops.
Yuma.
Sorry.
Oh, well, I'll eventually get it. How many times have I killed them?
Yuma.
Sorry.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times I've killed them.
Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
I think that's a new world record.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh, wonderful. It's disarmed. Oh, it came off.
Congratulations, Yuma. You have graduated from being a terrorist.
Wait, is that it? Doesn't this seem too easy?
First try, definitely. Definitely my first try.
After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message.
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like the chief when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
I'm surprised it came off so easily. I was prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for? You won in a fair game. Your opponent must admit defeat.
But guys, oh my god. I'll just save it for end of stream, I guess.
I hope that's the case.
I want to like yap a little bit.
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it. You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to. Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
So you're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent is lost? If that's the case, what was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do? Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
Huh? Are there more bombs?
No, I think this string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered. We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind this case.
So now we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy? I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story. Where do we start our investigation?
That reminds me. I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
You don't have to meet Kurumi at the hotel.
Fubuki, let's head to the hotel in Kamasaki districts for now.
Alright, and so our investigation adventure begins.
I swear if I could, I'd just delete Kurumi from existence. Loading.
Kurumi isn't here yet.
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel. I rarely ever run around like this, so I am feeling quite winded.
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. I hope she's okay.
Don't stand, sit on a sofa.
Sofa time.
Kurumi! I'm glad you're okay. We just got here ourselves. How was your investigation at the hideout? Did everything go okay?
Yeah, it went great. By the way...
I told you, it's a...
Teasing my master is worthy of a vicious boo kill.
So did you find anything out?
The peacekeepers were scouted. It was easy to sneak in. Maybe all the important...
Oh, the one that looks really sturdy?
I was unable to open it. So, I copied it's the video from the emergency...
That's great, Kurumi! I wanted to check that footage anyway.
No problem. And then how about I take your life? Let's check the video right now.
Honestly, I'm totally with Shinigami, man. How about I take your life?
The only person in the...
I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. But halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded to the relevant... There was one gunshot, and only Shachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
So you think Shachi would...
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off?
To start, was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? If he was fleeing them, he could have taken the emergency stairs. The peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your foot...
Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. I see.
So there had to be another. But what?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Oh, right. There was a wireless bug inside. The flooding was due to the
Umber Electric Power Plant?
Kanai Ward's hydroelectric. It gathers rainwater throughout.
And the power plant was also...
Yep.
Who could have guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now?
A mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, then this place is cursed. Well, to be fair, you're the one who's cursed, Master.
I don't think it's a coincidence. There must be some kind of connection. An Amaterasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe.
But it could be related. Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us. That's right, Fubuki. Yuma, if you... Then again...
It's getting really hard to say no now.
Girls bat their eyes, and Master is suddenly helpless.
I wholeheartedly agree. Literally. I bet if either one of them said, "Hey, Yuma, I want to get some cake from the cafe. Can you buy me some cake from the cafe?" He'd be like, "Sure." Dear God.
That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the Peacekeepers pursue us forever. Alright, let's go to the power plant.
Yes! Let us all join together and solve this case. Yep, let's...
Let's not do any...
I found you, you vile criminals!
Why did you think like that? Oh my God. Oh! I'm not good! Ah, too bad.
I found you, you vile criminals!
Still, why do they move like that? Honestly, I shouldn't let her get taken. But damn. I should let her get taken. But then I'd have to start over. And I don't want to do that.
Criminals!
Can I just like drop her into the river? Please. Oh! Wait! Wait! I pressed it! I pressed it! What do you mean? Oh.
What? That's enough! You've been a real
What do you
pain.
mean? Oh my God. Okay, that one I swear I did that one. What do you mean?
There they are! You have nowhere to run. Give yourself up.
This is bad.
Why do they move like that?
Look!
What do you want me to do? Why was Fubuki so loud?
Damn it! They got away!
I'm good at quick time events, guys. You saw how I flawlessly did it.
What happened? This isn't just a flood. It's all underwater.
It looks like the those slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but did everyone in the city leave their water running?
I
Shut up.
think she was serious.
Shut up, Kurumi.
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating. But now's our chance to see.
The power plant is up ahead, right? How do we get there?
Hey, I see a boat over there.
Maybe someone used it to evacuate. Let's borrow it.
I've never been on a boat before. So excited!
Is a boat really that interesting, given you can float?
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart, Master.
You done?
Master, you gotta hurry.
That is amazing! Yuma, you know how to pilot a boat? I'm surprised too! You're amazing, Yuma!
Aw.
Well, it's pretty much sunk. Are there sharks and whales in here?
It's not the ocean, so I doubt it.
Yuma, watch out! You'll crash!
What was that?
It looked like a big safe. I'm sure it flowed out from the. I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right? If so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
It should be fine. Oh, really? If nothing else, informants sure know their trivia.
It'd be terrible if we crashed into it.
That's safe. I think I saw it somewhere.
The security function makes it. Nowadays, even the. It's made by trusty old Amaterasu.
That's right. It's the same as the one at the hideout. It's supposed to be widely used in Marnomon district. Something about this bothers me.
It do?
We better avoid bumping into the stuff drifting by. Otherwise, we might capsize.
I know, we have no idea if this boat is sturdy or not.
We'll be okay.
That must be the power plant.
Oh, you want me to go
There
forward?
doesn't appear to be anyone here. Maybe all the workers evacuated.
There wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning. This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too. Hey, I think we can go.
Shut up, Kurumi.
Wait, don't go alone! It's dangerous!
Nah, let her go. Let her go. Please.
It's all right. No one's. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel.
I doubt I could be so bold.
Looks like a regular. There's some tea half gone.
Let's check out this room. We might find out what happened here.
Wow, we get to investigate.
You can do it, Master!
take a look at...
The emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this...
2 accidents?
Yeah. And it seems like there was a...
Another explosion near the water drainage channel. Is that why water overflowed into Marunouman district?
No. The city flooded because another...
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream, but the valve that adjusts the water...
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open.
I see. So they couldn't drain it quick enough, and it overflowed into Marunouman district.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, there's no doubt this was intentional. But why?
I'm gonna write this down.
Neat.
It's too early to go back.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Attention! Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Ah, it's in Nihongo. In Clean Energy by Amaterasu, this advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. A tap water reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. Drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there's no risk of blackouts.
As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool up here.
And that's probably why it was the first place to flood. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water is pressing against the door. The water pressure could be keeping it closed.
Oh, right.
Looks like no one is really here. It must be serious if even the security's gone.
Well, look around. What could they even do?
Bust it down, Maple. I'm not trying to drown.
I think that's about it.
Just drink it. You know
That
what,
should be
Maple?
everything
Why
I
don't you just drink it?
investigate here. I think I understand the gist of this power plant.
Arena! Second floor seating! If you see a terrorist, applaud!
What was that?
Maple, please.
Peacekeepers?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head!
I'm not gonna be the one responsible for your hospital bill.
From Dominic's freakishly strong hands!
Yuma, what do we do?
Maple, they are not the good kind of head pets.
We can escape through that door. No good, it won't open.
Master, calm down. Right now, we have to stay calm.
You want a head pat from him, Maple?
You're out of time. The terrorist really is here. They sold out one of their own. That's so funny. You terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
Sold out their own?
We got an anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
Could be nice. I don't think so, Maple. I really don't think so.
What's going on? Someone from the Resistance reported us?
I'm not sure what's happening here.
Yuma.
Please do it, Fubuki.
Now, don't try moving without permission. Looks like a regular office. There's some tea half gone. Wait, when did you two start holding? This is as far as I can turn back time. Fubuki? What's...
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way. We need to get out of here.
What? I was about to
Yeah, poor Fubuki.
Why are you out here?
Damn, we're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
Yeah, I cannot. Once I have turned back time, I cannot turn it back any further.
Oh no!
Hello? What you talking about? Now, at this moment, the main focus is here! If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now. Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right? We found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Up?
Sorry. If I was just a bit stronger.
What do we do, Yuma?
We can't get captured here. The bomb threat, flooding, and Shachi's death? I have to solve those mysteries.
That's where yours truly comes in.
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
Oh, fine. After all, I have to help when asked.
Hello? Hello? Y'all, I'm like hungry. I need food. But I want like something sweet.
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
Well, this is not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family. But who did this?
She did?
Nice to meet you. Apologies for the delayed introduction.
Why, thank you for the proper introduction. Pleased to meet you. Low-hanging, spitting butt sweep.
This is terrible, Yuma. It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know!
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Yes, I can get away from Kurumi. Yes, please. Yeah, gotta speed it up. Up boy, up boy.
Ow, this happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside. Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Look at him yapping. See, what happened was, proceeds to yap.
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
She's like our guide for the mystery labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive. Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
She said, "You can call me a skank, but calling me sheltered? I'm offended." It's like, you can call me a skank, but you can't call me sheltered.
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
But she's fine being called skank.
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again. We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before for this sheltered skank.
I admit I'm a skank, but that's too far.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Master?
No.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along! And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon!
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
Come on, speed it up.
Here, I spat out the solution keys for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness! Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined!
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
You called me sheltered again.
Wow.
There, calm down.
Bro's like, settle down, ladies.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted. For the honor of the Clockford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
You'll live, boy. Guys, you know what this means? We're almost done.
I can see numbers.
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
What's funny about that?
Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth? I see. A dirty trick. Befitting the god of darkness. Yuma, we must hurry. If we take too much time, the labyrinth will collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
He's watched too many movies.
Wait! It's not safe! Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone. Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Forties can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Well, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
Sorry, I was literally sitting here zoning out. Oh, how fun. You ever just sit there, zone out, zone back in, and then zone out again? The fuck is this?
Fubuki?
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery and... Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
A phantom!
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead!
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the Labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey, Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
It's funny how they made her like a little fairy, and then made Dominic like a giant. Dominic's little fairy friend. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Skills make it easier.
Confess to shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
No.
No, I'm not the one who shot him! I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off! The security footage proves it!
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Sure.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Right, sure. Whatever keeps you moving. Wait, why is it like making me wink? It's weird.
By the way, Yuma, why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
Again.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer!
Huh?
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof of a building.
Was there no one else on the roof?
No one.
What is
There
with
was
all
nowhere
this
to hide
water?
up there, and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
I was like, there's suspiciously more water.
What's happening?
Bro got a drown before Fubuki.
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem with me. But you two better figure something out quick.
Oh, and there's the ad. Rip.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
Oh, what mystery is it?
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Whoa, I got concentrate. Wow.
This way!
Saved.
That was quite the surprise.
Yay! Freedom.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Jump.
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Who would have guessed?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
Oh, please, just kick her.
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
How?
That was
How do you
close.
feel that bad?
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
How do you feel that bad?
Thank you, Yuma. Something is off. I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the God of Darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth. Now stay put and keep out of trouble.
I do have something sweet. Oh my god, I swear every time I forget. I'm like, I want something sweet, and then I forget that I have a brownie. God damn it. Give me 1 second.
Hindrance?
Sorry, that actually took longer than expected.
About the murder weapon, the victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot, and I could smell gunpowder. Out of the 6 bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding. Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve. So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
Is that being mean to Fubuki? No. Because if you honestly think about it, Shinigami's right. Fuck. How do I view the log again? Like, literally. She can't solve mysteries. She really fucking sucks at it. She's not athletic at all. Like, she literally tried jumping and literally failed. How do you fail at jumping? And then, no courage, no resolve. And then, on top of the fact that her memory is, like, worse than mine. The only thing she really has going for her is her forte. And the fact that she can't even use it here, it's like, what's the point of her even being here? You know? Like, even Desuhiko, where his, like, whole thing is, like, just being able to, like, change her look, he was still helpful. But her, what can she do? You know? So, Shinigami's not entirely wrong. She could have phrased it better, but she's not wrong.
You don't have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
And see? Look. Because of the tough love, she's resolving to better herself, which is good. Sometimes some people need that push in order to do better.
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated.
See?
Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Sometimes some people just can't be coddled.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma? You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time. And my only merit is useless here.
And honestly, the first step.
Too bad, so sad. You're not gonna make it through here.
And honestly, the first step into bettering yourself is realizing that there's something you need to change. And that's good that she's realizing that. Because then she can become a better person. Maybe work on her athleticism. You know, is that, hey, at least if she can't use her forte and not really much she can do about her memory, hey, at least maybe she could take down some people you know.
You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Faster! Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat! Even if you didn't fire the gun, a friend could have done it for you. You ordered your accomplice to snipe Shachi from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you. You planted it in Shachi's hand. That was your maggot master plan! Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door!
I'll slash through this mystery!
Oh lord, I forgot it was muted.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop. But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle, but the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal. Based on the gunshot wound, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Got him. Sorry guys, I'm gonna be like muted for a little bit because I'm munching.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness?
Huh?
Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
That's a good point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
Okay.
There are 2 doors?
That was a lot of sugar. Oh my god. Ugh.
The letters are written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Beautiful.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem. Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
What do you think, guys? Suicide or homicide?
It is clearly a homicide.
I think he killed himself or somebody killed him.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Any guesses, guys? Yeah.
Right here. I'm sure this is the right way.
Yeah.
I knew it! This case had to be a homicide.
If it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
You didn't say anything.
I didn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
Oh dear.
We're trapped!
Yeah, we are.
Oh no! The walls!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
It sure will.
Yuma!
If it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Uh-oh.
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
I don't even know what the umbrella's for. I'm gonna be straight up honest.
I know, it's this! This has to be related to the murder.
Oh, the wall stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
That is the gun that fired the fatal shot, right? But how can you determine it was a homicide?
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left, but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
And my name gets longer.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway. This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
It starts moving it.
It's happening again?
It's blood on.
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there! Could you try shooting it with the gun?
I'm no marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Well, Yuma, did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
Are you saying you need my help to solve this?
Yeah.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit.
Oh, so sweet.
Lay it all out. Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle? That's right! Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Oh.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right is to let him reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way. Which means Shachi is left-handed.
You're free!
The exit! You did it, Yuma!
It worked.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want. Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Oh yeah, that's
right.
That's the thing.
It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
You were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, not again.
Look, another monster!
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You wanna know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all, right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters!
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness! Queen of monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Oh, I'm like fading away. Oh, I guess I'm just remembering.
Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shashi definitely committed suicide.
My claim doesn't hold up!
No.
No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
Oh, okay.
So what if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
No. You're wrong.
Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand, which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. His death was a setup. It's a homicide.
Girl, you gotta get your facts straight.
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
Oh. I was definitely paying attention.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed. Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like any other violent terrorist?
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic.
What?
It delights my adventurer's heart.
How is gifting a gun from What?
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Whoa. What? My neck. Where? I thought we solved that already.
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep, even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer.
I mean, isn't the answer obvious?
For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light Yuma.
Oh lord, it keeps getting longer.
How long is my name going to get?
I mean, the only rational place is from the roof, isn't it? Yeah.
Right here.
Shouldn't he be like falling out of the boat? Wait, I just noticed that. Should he be falling out of the boat?
That was the right answer, but if he was shot on the roof, doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Up we go.
But Yuma, you said nobody was there when you arrived.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shots, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof, and in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
Let's go.
This is...
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Well, obviously not the emergency stairs. Obviously not over here. And obviously not the door. Right, not the stairs because I was there. Not the door because the peacekeepers were there. Not here because there's nothing really to grab onto. The only thing I can think of is this.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Besides...
Oh, you want me to check them all out?
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But those high-voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Is it easier to imagine that the criminals simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incident, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
So the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again! You called me sheltered!
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
Sheltered!
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine that the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma, this is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterable.
This isn't funny! At this rate, we'll run out of time!
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously? Are you
Be
dead?
quiet!
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow, but how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Then leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master!
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice. I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me!
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
Let's do it, Master!
It can't be! Wait!
Are you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place. I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry. Looks like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall. What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there? Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in rubble. So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward. What's with these weirdo fantasies? I'm saying Shachi committed suicide! You're such a maggot! There is no other culprit. No one could have left that rooftop.
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! And there's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag.
I'm putting it up again.
Still talking about that. What a downer!
I'll keep that up just in case. We all know who could escape. Haha.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide.
Yeah.
So, where did the culprit go? You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape down the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
100%
All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Slice through this mystery!
Did I miss it?
No, there is a way out! The drain directly below the rooftop!
Mr. Lee?
What's that got to do with gleam from the roof? How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
With this, I'll expose the truth!
Got him.
dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
We got him. Vanish.
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
Get wrecked, yeah.
I wasn't sure about that as well. But if the explosion was used to destroy evidence, I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water.
Whee!
Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
Yes, sir.
I have to jump from up here?
Yes, ma'am.
And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Faster! You have to make up your mind and jump!
Kabuki's me for real.
I'm already falling! This way!
In we go.
We actually made it.
So much thinking.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest. But we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there! Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once.
They're running. Catch
We
them.
better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
There are only 2 ways the culprit could get a hold of Shachi's gun, the murder weapon. Either steal it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
Not how Shachi's built.
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
What the say which direction do I go?
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the Resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers, but it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the Resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening.
Why does she run like that? Why does Kabuki run like that?
And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far, we can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Huh.
Master, over there!
I'm looking at.
water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
More mysteries.
Huh?
I'm counting on you, Master!
Water.
Got it.
Oh. I mean, yeah. You can do that too. We got him.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience.
Look at the old man.
Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally caught up!
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Old man! Be funny.
I wouldn't kill anyone! I didn't kill anyone!
Sure?
I haven't done anything.
You sure?
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
You sure?
I didn't kill anyone!
No, it's definitely you. Come here. Come here. Let me tell you something.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What?
I'm telling you, it's always the people with the pointy ears.
No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit!
What was that for?
Bullshit!
Wow,
I
look at
didn't
him.
kill Shachi! I'm not the culprit!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right!
Oh, since I started streaming. It feels like it's been 10 hours. Even though I know it hasn't been 10 hours, but it feels like it.
I'm not the culprit! Where's your
Yeah.
evidence? There are other resistance members.
Mm-hmm.
I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
No.
The truth! Margala has an alibi! It's impossible for him to have done it!
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit.
Oh, wait. Yeah, wait.
Iruka knows a lot about handling guns. She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
Oh, you're getting my ass beat.
Iruka designed the handgun, so she knew Shachi was left-handed. She never would have made that mistake faking his suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
No.
He killed Chachi on the roof! And messed with the corpse! Then escaped through the drain!
No.
This is the truth!
Poor baby.
Servan was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
Oh, happy get here.
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster! Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared? Where is...
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
The overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari made Shachi's murder look like a suicide, but we don't know why he did it. If he wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the peacekeepers into this?
So we need to find the motive. As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it is heading.
The water flows somewhere. If the mystery labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
Then let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
Zarian had to mute for a little bit. Fire truck in the background. We could probably still hear it. Nice. Yeah.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
Okay.
A dead end?
They're gone. Oh, thank God.
Looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
Miss, please.
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser. He who tames the
Okay, it must be like a really
great
big
detective
fire.
warrior of light, Yuma.
Sent out so many trucks. Holy shit.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
I'll go with dish one. That makes some sense.
Seems like that was correct. has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Yeah.
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
What if I just sit here and let the thing time out? Okay, maybe I shouldn't.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
I mean, it would be a fun way to go. I don't think so, Maple.
Believe? The god of darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this bomb!
What were they doing? I guess.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
Oh, there's still more. But it's okay.
So the culprit's real goal was to flood Marunomon District. They used the bomb threat to draw the Peacekeepers' attention toward me. Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunomon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the Peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
It's true. If their goal was to cause chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
We're about to get your truth.
Wait! Please hear me out.
What do you want?
This was Shachi's wish.
Okay. Okay.
Shachi's wish?
We're starting here.
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunomon District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life. He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
You ever read something and you just immediately know it's absolute bullshit? That's what I just read.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
Why he stick his ass out like that? Bro, even my ass to stick out. How flat he is. How flat he is. Look at that. Look at that flatness. Bro ain't got nothing.
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's a lie. Shachi didn't want this.
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak. Shachi valued human lives more than anything.
Resistance isn't a... We won't fight them with... We're gonna take them down the road.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this. Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's...
Oh, it's time. Oh yeah, let's get this too. It's time to put him in his place.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
That's stupid!
Oh, why?
I didn't do it!
Yes, you did.
Get away from me!
No.
That's bullshit!
No.
Stop!
No.
Shut up!
No.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all!
I love how he has no vocabulary. No.
Stay away from me!
Absolutely not.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
No.
You're an outsider. What do you know?
I know a lot of things.
You have no idea what we went through in the slums.
Yeah.
This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance.
Uh-huh.
We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation.
But not like
Why we
this.
plunge the city into chaos.
No.
Shachi gave up his own life for that.
No.
This is what Shachi wanted.
No.
Shachi told me to do it.
No. I don't buy that for a second.
This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Bro.
This is the truth of the case.
And I just love how they like stack. That's fun.
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunamon District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh! We did see some safes floating around Marunamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank. The safes would normally be too heavy to move, but they'd be easy to take if they were floating.
So, it was a bank heist?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case. You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact,
You took advantage of their beliefs!
You didn't, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
Alright, skip this too. Guys, we're almost done. We just have to get through them yapping, and then we're done. How long is it? Oh, not bad. Why would you stop Gino? No. No. Where would it go? Oh, yeah. So much. No. Already. Why are you like this?
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance.
Oh.
Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes. The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Hey! We heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and I escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof. But the area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marinamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city. Marinamon District is now flooded, and many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save this city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you! Finished!
I hate this city. I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything.
So you killed him. That's a bit extreme, my dear.
That's why. I was gonna take the money and get out of here. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon. Huh? What?
I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
That's cute.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
Aww.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you.
Fubuki, best girl. What are you smoking, Maple?
The labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing, Yuma.
If you really think that Fubuki... You must be smoking something if you think Fubuki is best girl.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What is about to happen? Wait a minute.
I don't
Do you
care.
mean we are going to leap into the basin?
That's very you, Maple.
No. It's time to boom kill the bad guy.
Your taste in women is questionable, Maple. I'm sorry for being I'm not saying it's bad. Long loading time.
We've returned from the Mystery Labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence. Solving the Mystery Labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Come on! Why do we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oh no. Trust people say oh no.
What?
Is that
That's
Laura? Laura!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my man. You too, princess.
Tsuhiko! Laura!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a charismatic leader, no?
Master detectives with the same! Unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
Damn.
Yako! And,
Vivia, best boy.
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time. My name's hard to remember, so I don't blame you.
I'm good enough fourth wall breaking. But I was like, I don't get much screen time, so understand. But how could I ever forget a name like Vivia? It's so beautiful. Vivia, my sweet darling little man.
I was worried about you, Fubuki.
And the trainee too, I guess.
Wow, I'm afterthought.
I'm kidding, just joking around.
No, you weren't.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry? Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why, but if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
I was threatened by Icardi to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true. I didn't know about the big robbery. And I didn't think that would happen to Shachi. It was all set up by Icardi. Please, I'll confess everything I know. Please spare my life.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall. Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Boy is so desperate for me. So you could have waited a second, they would have showed up as office. I guess. But by that time, we would have been dead anyway.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
The peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
No.
I don't know about that.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder.
You'll live, boy. Chill out.
Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him. He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation. And thanks to that, another life was lost.
Why do you look so sad?
Shut up.
What?
Yuma, you weren't...
Huh?
Even if others just... So please.
Thank you, Kurumi. If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true.
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction.
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that... Yuma, when you got dragged in...
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that a detective with the This is embarrassing, even if you didn't... That's why...
was close. But we managed this time around. Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Look, man, I'm gonna have to get used to it at this point.
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Sorry I disappeared. I took a nap, a very long nap. Well, because of you, I had to do a shout out myself. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. If you're tired, then sleep. You said you weren't feeling well early.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward. Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Olivia! Look at my little... Look at him, he's so cute. Oh, he's so precious.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
First of all, he's not a vampire.
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view. Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me. Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Mabel, no. Don't say that, no.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Now what?
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Makoto, help!
Hey, sewer rats.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Makoto, help!
Damn. How did the city end up like this? Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
When you're dead.
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
You're gonna get cute.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Look out, help.
Death penalty?
Killed me.
Terrorist? You mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Thank you for the raid, Gar. I didn't know you were streaming today. Well, actually, I don't even know when you stream usually. Thank you, Toes. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream. Hello, Raiders. I'm ecrivain. Story-loving chillin'. I mainly do reading content in RPGs. If you gotta go and get some rest, then go. If not, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. You think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished. That is the meaning of justice.
No, but he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you get taken out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
But what do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
If I turn myself in, at least everyone else will be spared. The rest is up to you guys.
Yuma! Master, it is too dangerous to let yourself get captured by them! Let's just turn tail and flee! Even if you're the only one who escapes!
I won't abandon them.
You keep letting everyone take advantage of you!
Wait, Yuma. In that case, I'll go with you.
What are you saying? You have nothing to do with this, Chief.
Don't be dumb. I'm the chief of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, and you're one of my detectives. It's only right for me to take responsibility.
Alright, filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I love Halara. God damn it.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Makoto. Please. Help me.
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
So cute, I love him. Oh my god. I love him so much I can give him the kiss.
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free?
I love him so much I want to hug him.
Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot?
It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met. Besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off. And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it's...
The story changed from last time.
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
I don't think anger management classes will help him.
That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh, I have to actually physically walk away. So much work.
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot. Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see.
Okay, is it just me, or is like Chief Yako like stuttering a little? Like you see what I mean, right? Oh, God damn it! They switched the fucking view. Okay, yeah. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, he's stuttering.
In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly?
And it's literally just him. Like everybody else is walking just fine. But he's the only one stuttering.
The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Whose hair looks greasy? Yako or Makoto?
Right.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts.
Makoto, his hair is not greasy. Shut up, Tones. You're just mad that you don't have luscious hair like he does.
I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Makoto, can I go home with you? Wait.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Okay, but wait, can I just go home with you?
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Sounds kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
What do you mean the rain covers up the grease? First of all, why are you coming from Makoto, huh? Like, what do you have against Makoto? Literally, what do you have? You literally said nothing earlier. Why are you saying this now?
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Oh, my agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there?
I'm very sure it is, Vivia.
If not, then let me die.
No, I can't let you die. Homunculus. You know, I have a very great question that I'll wait to ask and hopefully don't forget. Well, once we save and finish chapter 3.
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest points in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about... Well, he did ask us to accept this, so... I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it.
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff, right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
No.
Wait! I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this!
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Wow, so surprising.
I wonder what information he got. Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
You done yapping?
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago. Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research? That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for!
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find the secret lab. I'll help too! After all...
All right. Karumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
You got it. Now,
Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know!
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death. It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward, or even the world. I must do something.
And we're done. Oh yeah, I can remember the... Oh, so stupid. Yes, please. I was talking and I was muted. But basically, I just said that's it for rain code. Oh Jesus, my ears. But I did want to yep a little bit. So I did want to ask a question though. The code was rain. Yeah, definitely. So I want to ask you guys: would you want like a homunculus version of yourself, an immortal monster that can never die? I don't know if I would want one. Like it'd be great that I could like continue existing long after I die, but I don't know, something about it just feels a little bit wrong, you know? okay, so let's say that the homunculus, right? It has basically, it's basically like a perfect copy of you. Would you want a homunculus version of yourself? It's like it copies copies your personality, your traits, your likes, dislikes, and all that stuff. You wouldn't want one, Maple? Why not? Oh my god, it's been so long since I heard this song. I mean, again, like I said, I don't know. Because it doesn't sound too bad as long as it's like not trying to currently take over my life, you know? Maybe like after I die. I'd be like, yeah, go ahead. So people wouldn't be sad that I'm gone. They're like, well, I'm still alive? Maybe not. So only one person wouldn't want it. So I'm guessing the rest of you guys wouldn't mind having one. A homunculus version of yourself. Well, it's not like I'd personally be going on. It would just be another meeting. And not to be a downer, but the world would be fine without me. Maple, don't say that. The world would not be better without you. Or fine. Maple, you really seem not to believe that there are people who would be very distraught and upset if you weren't here anymore. Like, I'm pretty damn sure the people closest to you, like your family, they would be very upset if they lost you. How did we get here? Look, all I did was ask is if you guys would want a homunculus version of yourself that's like a perfect copy. And Maple, well, decided she wanted to be a little bit of a downer. Let's change the category. Wait, I wasn't just chatting this whole time. Why did Tones? Why didn't you tell me I wasn't just chatting this whole time? I wasn't just chatting this whole time. I swear, if I get bonked on Twitch for this, I'm going to completely and utterly blame you, Tones. I mean, yes, it's still my fault, but you should have been able to point it out. But a homunculus wouldn't be me though, it's just a copy, so would be kinda shallow to me. But what do you mean it wouldn't be you? Because like I said, would it be a perfect copy? It means it's like have everything that you are. Which would mean like deformities, personality traits, tics, and stuff like that. And they don't care. You can just be chatting and also be playing a game. Okay, but like, I would say like for like 75% of the game, I was not chatting. Whatever. Whatever. But Tones, tell me, you don't want a homunculus version of yourself? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Well, I can just fix it and like in the video producer. It's fine. Alright, I have to start exporting my VODs again. I think I have up to like maybe last week. Oh yeah, the other thing that I held off on from speaking about until like the end. So I know I said it in the Discord, but I'll just say it again here on stream. Um, the artist I commissioned is finally getting started on my reference sheet. So that means maybe, hopefully, everything could go according to plan, and I might have my new model by August or early September. And I do have like some other stuff planned. But first I have to get my ref sheet so people have the new and updated Ecri. So like I was saying like last night, I don't know. I know Maple was there last night. But for anybody else who wasn't there last night, I did mention that I do have one more art piece coming in, and that would most likely be the last art piece as Ecri in my current form. And going forward, all art would be Ecri 2.0. It's gonna be so bittersweet. Like, I love this model, I really do. And I really do wish I could have gone with the same people, but, you know, times are tough. But I really do hope that the new Papa and Mama I work with do a good job. Because again, like, I did like the art style of the artist I was looking at. The thing that worries me the most is the rigging. That's what worries me the most, actually. Like, I have looked at it. It's not like I'm just blindly going in, but it's just like, I don't know. Maybe I just like have a high standard for rigging. I don't know. Maybe I do. But I'm not saying like it looks bad or anything. It looks fine. But I'm just like worried, like, I don't know, like how well they will like be able to like rig my ears and tail. And actually, I think I did message them, but I don't think they ever got back to me, which is concerning in and of itself. Because like, as as an artist of any kind, if somebody's like interested in your product and they want to ask questions about it and you don't respond, that doesn't look good. And like, I'm not saying if you don't respond after like a few days, that's like bad. I think it's been like a week, 2 weeks since I sent the message, and I haven't gotten any kind of response. Good morning. But then again, I guess the question I asked wasn't too relevant to them, I guess. I don't know. I'm just really worried about the rigging, that's all. Because, like I said, I don't think it's going to be, like, horrible. I asked the rigger or the artist rigger. Because I just wanted to know if they're, like, able to do something. They haven't responded to me, so. And that's the thing, it's like, I don't want to, like, get the rigging done and then it's, you know, not the best, and then I have to go find somebody else to re-rig. Maybe I'm just worrying over nothing, as usual. But I just want the best for myself and for you guys too, because, like, again, not only will I be looking at this model for, like, hours on end, you guys will be too. And if the rigging is, like, not great, you guys are definitely going to notice, and it might be a little bit off-putting. Give them a few days, might be busy, but they respond. Okay, but, like, phones, like I said, it's probably been like a week since I, like, messaged them already, and they haven't responded. I'll have to actually check again, but actually I could probably check right now. Yeah, it's literally been like over a week. Vendor room? I think it's very rude. Because I don't know, that just kind of seems like, oh, you don't really care about, mm, what's the word? Prospective clients. Yes. Even if you're not a customer at the time for whatever reason, this kind of thing does reflect on them. It does. It does. Let me just see. And like I even like looked at their obviously their thing, and it says in there important. My DM is open, so you can ask me if you need any further details. So it's like, why would you have that in your like important part, but yet you're not gonna answer a DM? Like ever since like VGen introduced like the whole messaging thing, I think they're literally the only person that has like not responded to me when I like asked a question about somebody's commission. So yeah, I just find it a little weird, but whatever. Like the artist obviously like recommended them, said that they're working with them, so they must not be, you know, horrible if they're working with them. Have you tried their Discord or Twitter? Let me look and see if they actually did have them. Let me see. But I didn't mean to sit here and complain. I just wanted to, yap. But yeah, besides like new model and stuff, I do plan to have like other new stuff. Okay, the only other thing they have is a Twitter. Let's see. And the last time they posted anything was May 15th. But who knows? Maybe they do respond more on Twitter. Maybe. Yeah. I'll have some other stuff too. I'm also thinking of like whether I should do like a video that like, so like the typical videos that people do. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can actually like find one. Oh, I could just go to hers. Hold on, let me see. Oh dear God, I'm like burning up in here. When did it get so hot? Did she post it on her previous? She posted on her previous one. God damn it! Why is it so hard to find what I want to find? God damn it! Did I at least like it? I'm sorry, guys. I'm really trying my best to find it. It's gotta be somewhere. It's definitely not what I was looking at, but. Unless you're telling me I didn't like it, and that I'm just looking in vain. Oh my god, please don't say I'm looking in vain. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could use his. If he still has it. Let me look at your me. Picture. No. Am I like losing it? Am I losing it? Guys, I think I'm losing it. I'm seeing things that apparently don't exist anymore. I swear, guys, I'm gonna find it. And when I find it, okay, so somehow it started getting warmer down here at my desk. So now I'm physically dying. Help. I'm melting. Wait a minute, didn't I bookmark it? I'm melted. Yeah, I'm melting. I'm turning into pudding. Monitor, please, behave. I don't know why I said it like that. Sorry. No, I didn't bookmark it, of course I didn't. God forbid I bookmark anything. Here it is. Okay. Let me just open it up. Oh, well, I'm in the way. Wonderful. So you see, like, something like that. Because I'm, like, trying to decide if, like, I do something like this. Oh, well, it has to start over again. Something. See, I'm just, like, wondering, like, do I do, like, a little, like, shadow tease of, my model? Or do I, like, my ears? Ow. But yeah, I don't know if I, like, want to do a video where they're like, yeah, look at my model, look at the new emotes, new background, and stuff like that. Or if I just want to, like, do like a model reveal thing and then call it a day. And I mean, obviously, I need to figure it out soon. But you know what? Now I'm a little curious. Um, I know they cost like a pretty penny though. At least what I saw on Fire at one point. Oh yeah, close that please. No, you don't have what I'm looking for. So yeah, how much do they typically go for? Okay, so they do it for that. Mm-hmm. Say 15. Hmm. Yeah. Oh wait, I didn't even see how much they charge. Really? 35. Hmm. Okay, but that might cost more with that. Oh, hi, welcome to the stream, Holy Ghost. Sorry. But basically I was just explaining about, updating basically a few things on stream. First my model, then planning to get like some new backgrounds and stuff. Maybe a few new emotes. Then I was just trying to decide if like I should just do like a typical like kind of like model reveal, like PNG, or go like an extra mile and do the whole debut video. Because I don't think I chose anybody yet for something like that. Yeah, I don't think so. But, they can get expensive. But it is what it is. I did post my schedule up on my Twitter. I don't think I posted it in the Discord, or did I? I have no idea. But the schedule is up, so you can see what I will be doing this week. So tomorrow I've got a collab. I myself, I'm not exactly sure what the hell we're doing, but it's something. We will be doing something, or maybe he is. I don't remember, but we'll find out tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST, of course. Something collab. That's why I literally just put collab, because it's something. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. And yes, I know I didn't put their names because, like, look, I was kind of just rushing to get it out there. So yeah, if you guys ever need to know what's going on this week with the Chilin, it's there on Twitter, pinned. And yes, I finally did get rid of my pinned because, like I said, my new reference sheet is being worked on, so I will be putting that up once it's ready. And I will be trying to move away from current equity and embracing the new. I mean, look, like I said, I'm not like hating on this model or anything. It's just, time to move forward a little bit. um, is there anything else I needed to tell you guys? Probably not. And if I remember, I'll just tell you in the Discord. And as usual, if you're not in the Discord, you can just do exclamation mark in Discord. And there's the link. But I mean, obviously, it's been posted here and there on the stream. So if you haven't joined, you should definitely join. Join and, make some future friends. Future friends. But everybody in the Discord is pretty sweet and kind and get into some really unique discussions. That's what we'll call them, unique. It's fun there. But yeah, like, oh my god. I just love seeing people make friends with each other, you know? And like, another thing that I wanted to do as a streamer, like, other than like, putting out there and sharing my love of visual novels with other people and finding my visual novel family, I also wanted to, make friends and then also help people connect and bring them together. Because, um, like I've said before, sometimes you never know. Your best friend may be somebody who lives in a whole other country, a whole other continent. And you wouldn't even know that because, you didn't have a community where the two of you were together in. And, yeah. The internet isn't all bad. Anyways, before I continue yapping, not that I have a problem with that, but I do need to go and finish Charade Maniacs so I can be ready for Wednesday's stream. And again, guys, I will pretty much be following my schedule unless something comes up where they're like, I have to go out and do stuff. I think that's literally the only time I'd like not stream. Like, yes, I won't literally get on stream if I'm sick or I got cramps. I will be there. Because, like, it's really no fun, being sick or in pain alone. Mom. Oh, and yeah, thankfully, the storm wasn't so bad that, it affected my stream, thankfully. Because I was really worried, because, like, last time it rained and I was trying to, like, start up stream, it was not looking too good. So that's a good thing. And yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you everybody for coming. We will obviously pick up again whatever day I said, Thursday, probably. We'll be starting chapter 4. And as you can probably guess, we will be joined by Vivia and get his help in whatever case that we need to solve. Or is there something before that? I can't remember. I think it might be Vivia though. And again, like I said, Tuesday, the Something collab. Wednesday, the Charade Maniacs discussion and review. Very sad that I couldn't play it on stream, but hey, at least I get to tell you guys about all the things that happened in it. Because a lot happened, holy shit. And Thursday, more ring code. Friday, the Uno collab. And Saturday, I will not be here. I will be out having fun. I know, right? Ekri has a social life. What the hell? And then Sunday, I don't know. Maybe I'll do more visual novel work. We'll have to see how I feel after Saturday. Because after Saturday, I might not want to stream. I just want to chill in bed. So yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you to the active chatters, the lurkers, the VOD watchers, and of course, those who stop by to say hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST. So do that time conversion for whatever EST is for your time. And yeah, I will see you guys in the Discord or somewhere. I don't know. Let's see, who are we going to raid? Let's see. Alright. Hopefully, maybe I can send you here. Maybe. Okay, I can. So I hope you guys have fun with Tomoe. He just recently started streaming after waiting quite a while for everything to be finished so he can start streaming. I don't know if he still has it enabled, but pretty sure he has a follower only chat. So if you want to chat, I don't think you'll be able to. Go to stream hackers. Thank you. But yeah, I'm just giving you guys a fair warning. I don't know if he still has the follower only chat on still. And if he does, well, sorry. Have fun. Bye.